It's what
Oh,
they do.
and I
It
got
is what they do.
two new orchids in my collection, so I'm pretty stoked about that.
And
The
YouTube says
flowers.
we are live. I
Is
don't.
it saying that? Are
That's
you
what it's.
sure?
That's what it's saying. I'm verifying at the moment.
I
Well,
think we're Memorex.
I think so too. But
I don't want to be Memorex.
but it says we're live. Good lord, it's actually working. So it says. So it
Well, I
says.
see you, and we're inside of home plate. I can see that off the back.
Yes, as a matter
I
of fact, I
see
was
you
watching
too.
your home plate, but it was like an hour long, and I'm busy in
There
the
was a
morning.
lot of talk to do.
There was. I could see that. So I have to go back and finish watching it, but it's looking really cool. I have to admit. So
Oh, just you wait till the entire thing is done because it's gonna be epic.
yes. So last week we finally figured out the door kerfuffle. So to open these
Were you
things,
baffled?
yes, I was kerfuffled. And open door. Come on, activate. There we go. Woohoo! There they work. Yay! So
That was a very convoluted device.
it
I
is
told
Without
you it wasn't easy.
and there's really no explanation.
anywhere. Yeah, I'm not even sure I could explain it because it is so poorly executed that unless you really need them, I wouldn't even bother with them. But hey,
Yes,
Jet,
yes. We're here. We're here.
we're
You
here.
hide.
So one of the things that happened last week, we had to go out and rescue some settlements, and I believe I
Fair enough.
have I have one even pending at the moment. So we're gonna go to
Well, can we
data.
go save them? Plus, admiring that wonderful wallpaper.
Yes, we can do that. It is wonderful wallpaper. Oops, wrong button. Isn't that beautiful? That is just gorgeous. I've been
Well, I
trying. I
might be
tried to get.
biased because it's mine.
Yes, I've been trying to get rid of the shimmers, but it's kind of. It's
The
just.
sea flashing?
Yeah, it's just overlapped ever so slightly. But if I move it,
Yeah, it happens.
then it does it at the other corner, and it's like, well,
I know.
So
I had that headache myself at home plate too.
yeah, so because the walls are weird sizes, even though I redid them, and of course closed off the upper ceiling and anyway, so let's see. What did we have? See, I have a thing pending. What is it? Special delivery. What's this? Oh, yes, we were doing the guard captain, but I believe. Oh, I guess we got that one done. Okay, so we were doing Parsons State Prison, and because what happened is we went and tried to find what's her face and screwed it all up. So uh, we had to restart it.
Okay.
We had to go restart and reload. So and then we had done Warwick Homestead, but we had to something happened, and then so we had to go back and do that, and then come back and do this. So oh no, we didn't. Warwick is still there. Oh nope, there it is. Yeah, talk to Preston. So we got that far, and then yeah, we killed what's her face or the guy, and it screwed up the quest, so we have to restart it. We don't have to.
Um,
But what I was
which
trying to
person did you kill?
with the girl, I forgot her name. But anyway, the one we're looking for. So it doesn't really matter. But anyway, the point was to move the storyline ahead, and we have to go find Virgil to get the assigned thing to get into the institute. So, but I don't know. Maybe we should do Far Harbor. I don't know. I'm confused at all times, as you all know. So, do we?
Well, if you do Far Harbor first
Yeah,
and then do the Institute, things can become a bit more intriguing. FYI, just
yeah.
saying.
Oh, if you hear something that sounds like the fire alarm or the fire department, they're running tests in the building
Ah,
today.
okay.
So
So,
they're gonna be doing a whole lot of wheel
yeah,
sound.
Now, I'm hoping not. I hope that they've disabled the one for the apartment floors while they're running the tests in the box, but you never can tell.
Well,
I just heard one of the inspectors in the hallway on his radio. So
the problem is they actually have to check the audibles. So when they trip it depends on what the system is. I used to actually do this. So you have to do audible checks because, and we actually had to walk around. They in some municipalities with a dB meter. So, because they have to have a certain volume so that if people are in their quarters, they can hear them, blah, 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 it's typical shit. But
yeah,
anyway,
the
yeah.
the management company didn't tell us what they were doing on the system, but it's not been a year since they did the check of the sirens and
Yeah, it's
all
usually
the
an annual inspection.
floors.
So we had to go test all the smoke detectors. And so that can be monitored. You don't have to actually trip the alarm. It's checked that the detectors are actually working. And then, so it depends on the system. Most of the ones that we were doing, they're programmable. So you just, trip the alarm. And then we had this special smoke type stuff in it. There's no smoke. It's really weird.
Oh,
But anyway,
that makes it easier, I guess.
yeah.
That,
But you
it's been
gotta.
a long time since I dealt with anybody who did that stuff because in security we had to tell tenants, hey, we're going to be running the fire alarm tests and but
Oh yeah, yeah.
tests and but
Oh yeah. You have to then. All you have to do is trip the system, and they'll observe it. And then there's like in some municipalities, they had outside marker lights, like in strip malls, so they knew exactly what unit was on fire or had tripped or whatever. And they verify all that and sign
yep.
off your paperwork, and then you turn that over to management, and everybody's happy. And then they piss and moan about the bill, and I go, well, we've got 6 guys here for 8 hours doing this. What do you think? It's free?
Yep.
It's like.
Yes.
So yeah, it was really a pain in the butt. So we're gonna go do. I think we're gonna go ahead and do Parsons, or do you want me to just do the little building first? What do you guys want?
Parsons. Do Parsons.
Okay, we'll go do.
Oh, I think Parsons is the
Oop,
destination, Di.
it is. That's what we boogered. So we have to go redo the quest to go get the quest to do the quest.
Yet, ironically, I'll be less likely to hear the fire alarm than you guys
Yeah.
because my microphone is more sensitive than my old mic, but my headset is noise canceling.
Ah, yes, you got the big muffs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw your little thingy there. They look like a nice set. They're too heavy for me. Because I wear glasses and crap, and they're just so heavy.
They are a little bit heavy if you. But I found out what the problem was with the audio in that recording too,
Ah.
and I kicked myself for it because it's a stupid mistake.
They always are.
I used an old webcam that I normally keep in a drawer,
Yeah.
and I always forget to mute the mic on the webcam.
Oh, yeah.
I
Okay.
don't use it very often.
Yep, that would do
Yeah.
it.
Good.
Okay, so we got to go over there. I believe I go to the slog and just swim across. Oh, that's break hard. Here's the slog. So go over to the slog.
You don't have to swim across. You could just fight the Deathclaw in the bridge ravine.
Okay, we'll go fight the Deathclaw. We'll make you happy. But we have to go back to
That Deathclaw is there
Warwick.
waiting for you.
Yeah.
Don't leave him hanging.
So we have to go back to Warwick and put some defenses in because it's now a settlement. So we got to go do a little work there. As little as possible, mind you, but we still have to go do it. So, okay. So you want me to go...
Get under that bridge and Will Smith that Deathclaw.
There you go. That was the lamest thing. And everybody's saying, well, he just ruined his career. And I'm going like, why? The guy's a dick. He should have no problem fighting a job. So, oh, I have to go over to the bridge, right? Or something? What do you want me to do? I give up. Okay, we'll go over the bridge. That'll trigger those guys. I don't want to go over there. We'll go this way.
Yeah, don't walk past the the ironworks, because those guys are a pain in the ass.
They are. I hate that Finch Farm thing. It's so lame. And it takes too long. You know?
Well, those ironworks is just a maze inside, but just getting inside is a pain in the ass with those guys, because for some reason their detection range is a lot further than most raiders,
Yes.
and they all come running at you with flamethrowers.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Okay, where's the Mr. Deathclaw? He's got to be here somewhere. Oh, I see him. There he is.
Mr. Deathclaw, give me
Come here,
your
Mr.
hand.
Deathclaw. Can I get him within smack range? Help defend 10 Pines. Oh, we got within smack range. Damn it. He's a savage Deathclaw. Goodbye, Mr. Deathclaw. So now we gotta go defend 10 Pines. Okay, he has nothing that I want.
He doesn't have a hand?
He does, but I don't care. I'm not a melee character. So he has a Deathclaw hand. So I have my sword. It's, so I can sword
Do
things.
you have a mod on your Deathclaws?
I don't think so. Why?
His face looked different. I don't remember them having broken horns like that.
Well, it depends on
Well, yeah, he's a savage Deathclaw. See, that's why I think.
Okay.
Yep.
He's not just a regular Deathclaw. He's a savage Deathclaw. So who is it that we have to go
because
save?
like the other creatures
10
in the
Pines.
Commonwealth,
All right, let's go to 10 Pines first.
there are
I
different
guess.
levels and types.
You know, Jet, I'm gonna wager that it was staged if Will Smith doesn't get charged by the prosecutor.
Well, the fact that Rock just stood there with his hands behind his back and let him smack him kind of tells me that it was staged, because
Well,
it's
what it seemed like was going on to me when I've rewatched the video a few dozen times now.
Okay.
Because of course everybody was showing it.
Well, yeah, you couldn't avoid watching it. That's the problem.
I don't think that
this is Coastal
he
Cottage.
was standing with
this.
his. I think he kept his hands behind his back because he was expecting Will Smith to walk up and say something, and he leaned forward and turned his face slightly, as if he was turning an ear to Will because he knew Will didn't have a microphone, and he was holding his mic behind his back, so Will didn't have to say something that would be heard by everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's possible. Yeah.
That's what it looked like to me.
Okay.
But the county prosecutor normally relies on the complaining witness to say, yes, I'm willing to come forward and testify.
Right.
But the prosecutor decides whether the prosecution is going to happen, not the witness, not the victim.
Right.
And it's based on whether or not you can prove the incident happened. Well, guess what? There's no denying it happened.
Right.
So the only way that he doesn't get prosecuted is if he and Chris Rock both tell the prosecutor, "No, that was staged. I knew he was going to do that as soon as I told that joke, and that's why he did it." Yeah, if they go and tell him that, okay, he won't get prosecuted. And I think he should be, if he did it, if it was real, and he did it without Chris Rock's participation.
Right.
I think he should be prosecuted. I don't think he should go to jail. Pay a fine, do some community service.
Oh, watch out, guys.
Ooh, nice back shot.
Thank you. Okay, we're all done here. Let's go pick up some freebies. Oh, powerful katana. Ooh, really?
Really?
What do we get? 47 damage. Medium speed. Nice. Well, let's strip these guys down, and of course it's nighttime as usual. I gotta get.
Flashlight.
Well, yeah, I could use a flashlight, I suppose.
Oh, you got it built
Wait,
into your
do,
Pip-Boy.
that's a mod, isn't it?
What?
Yes,
Combat katanas?
It might be.
it is.
I think I have that mod. It just never worked for me.
I never know if my mods are working, so I don't really.
I know what it is. Something in that mod conflicted with my Chinese stealth suit mod,
Ah,
Oh,
could
it
be.
would.
and I like the Chinese stealth suit mod, so I
I'm not
took,
sure where it comes from, though.
katana
That's
out
what
of
I'm
my
saying.
load order.
Well, you got multiple weapons mods, Di.
I do.
So,
Well, I suppose. Okay, come on. There was like 3 more guys.
Guy has a weapon for every day of the week,
Yes.
or more like every day of the month.
Well, no,
That
not
sounds
that.
more
Not
like it.
that. No, oh, you guys. You're fabricating stories. Okay, where's the rest of them? I don't know.
well,
Jet,
me,
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. My impression was that Chris Rock expected Will to say something to him, and he hit him instead.
Well, the part that made it look so staged to me is that it is actually when Smith went and sat down and started mouthing off.
See, that's
and-
the part that made me believe it more.
Really?
I could believe it was staged based on the incident itself, because within 2 seconds of somebody slapping you with ill intent,
Right.
you don't say, Will Smith just slapped the shit out of me. Because if 2 seconds after he hit you, you said that, no, he didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the look on Will's face when he was sitting there saying that made me really feel like he was actually upset.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Like I said,
But
I'm
I
sorry.
think he was more upset with himself, because he was laughing about the jokes.
look on his wife's face.
Well, she actually leaned towards the table and said something.
Right.
I didn't see that. I just saw that the look on her
And
face was like,
she was
oh no, we
clearly
didn't.
Yeah,
Yep.
she was clearly upset. But now, think about it from this perspective. Chris Rock didn't know she has alopecia. Sure, if you followed Jada Pinkett Smith, you'd know that she put out a video on her TikTok or Instagram or whatever it was, saying that I have alopecia, so I'm shaving my head, and that's why it's going to be like that.
Hey, Russ.
Chris, do you think Chris Rock follows her?
If he was clever about it, then he would. Yeah.
See, I don't think he follows her. I don't think he follows a lot of people.
Right.
Because he's too busy running the enterprise that is Chris Rock. And hi, Russ.
Hey, bestie.
So, I think he made it, and it was a tame joke.
Oh,
I
God,
can
yeah.
imagine Denzel Washington more upset about the jokes that he was making about him than anybody being upset about what he said about Jada.
Yeah. If I were compared to G.I. Jane, I would take that as a compliment. Fierce, strong, beautiful.
Yeah, and let's face it, it was a joke about a haircut. It wasn't a joke about a medical condition. It wasn't a joke about her as a person. It was a joke about a haircut.
I know.
And let me also say, if she is so thin-skinned about her condition that a joke about a haircut hurt her enough for her to instigate that from her husband, she should never leave the house.
Right.
She's a public figure. She's not just some rando who has a condition, who has an expectation of privacy. She's a public figure at a public event.
Right. And she's fair
Either
game, too.
yeah.
So, I mean, you don't go to that thing and not expect somebody to poke fun at you, especially with Chris Rock standing up there.
Look, everybody knew what Chris Rock was going to do when was asked to host. He's
Right.
going to poke fun at everybody.
Yep.
He's going to poke fun at every movie that's nominated.
Exactly. And that's why I think my interpretation of the joke was more reasonable. But that's just me. But
Yeah,
again, I don't have alopecia.
And exactly, I don't have alopecia, so what? So my view of her self-consciousness of it might be skewed, but my view of whether or not she should be going out to these events, either without a wig on or at all if she won't wear a wig.
Right.
Hawk talking about Will Smith.
Well, to be honest about it, I really don't give a flying fuck about it. So,
No.
you know, there's a reason why I haven't watched, what is it, the Grammys or whatever the hell it is for the last
Oscars.
Oscars for the last 20 years.
Academy Awards, actually.
What?
Oscar is the name of the statue.
Oh, well, whatever. I stopped
Well,
watching
people
it.
call it the Oscars, though.
When they stopped making good sitcoms, I stopped watching it. So, because, I mean, let's face it, All in the Family and some of the great sitcoms, they're all been banned basically. You can't,
I pretty much stopped watching it when Hollywood actors decided that it was a political platform.
Right.
And no, it's not. It's you get paid to make believe. Make believe for me.
Yeah.
You don't get paid to tell me what you think about climate change or the spotted owl or anything else.
Yeah, and to be honest, I don't care about your opinion on the spotted owl or climate change. So,
Exactly.
and because you're not people, you're entertainers. So, sorry, go entertain. So, and I think Chris Rock was entertaining. So I thought it was funny. I mean, I didn't watch
Chris
it. I
Rock
saw
is
the.
hilarious.
Oh God, I
and
love Chris Rock. But now everybody's
I
making.
love the
Yeah.
I was watching the Will Smith thing, and of course, I think it was Tim Pool played the entire clip, so got to listen to all the jokes before. No, it was the Quartering played the entire clip, so I got to hear all the jokes before, and the Denzel Washington bit with him doing Macbeth was absolutely hilarious. I can see you strutting around up there. King Lear ain't got nothing on me.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't get to see all the stuff, but I mean, that's, like I said, I stopped watching that crap. When you have a bunch of entertainers patting themselves on the back for being actors, it's like, really?
No, I understand their desire to do these awards shows publicly. I do. They get paid a lot to be in these films, but they also want the recognition that that they get from the Academy for being good at what they do. I get it. Everybody likes to be rewarded for doing a good job. But when they turned it into their chance to tell me what they think of the current president or what they think of the political situation in Uganda. No, I'm done with that.
Yeah.
That's not them being recognized for their achievements. That's them telling people what they should think. If I wanted to know what you think about something, I'll contact you and ask you.
Yeah, we'll do lunch. Have your people contact my people. So,
Hey, Dalton.
Dalton, how are you today?
Oh, freaking rad scorpion! Those things will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Yes.
Get in a vertibird in the glowing sea after being spotted by a rad scorpion, and I don't care if you land at Coastal Cottage. The freaking scorpion will
Oh, it's a
pop up and
legendary too.
bite your ass.
Oops, ran out of ammo. That was 50.
You ran out of ammo?
Yeah.
Why? Did you put too much away? When you
It's got
emptied
me
your pockets?
wedged in the trees here.
Ran out of ammo in that magazine.
In that magazine, yes.
Yeah. I know what you're thinking. Did she fire 49 or 50? You feel
What do you got
lucky,
for me? Freezing
punk.
triple barrel missile launcher. Wow.
Ooh, I'll take that.
I like that combination. There's something there's something enticing about that. But
Yes.
It's the... Ooh, I'll take that. That's mine now. Give.
yeah, Hawk, the current occupant of the Oval Office is going to get us into a war if he keeps opening his mouth.
Well, that's what they're going for. They want a war. That's the problem.
Yeah, because he thinks that if he gets us involved in a war, then he's a wartime president,
And he'll get
and
reelected.
people will respect him.
Yes. He'll be a hero. So, unfortunately, the man's a blithering idiot. And it's more likely to get a whole lot of military personnel killed. So,
Got that right.
still on the wrong side of the river. Son of a bitch. Oh well. See, we're gonna go for a swim. Or I can go try to find a bridge. Oh, here, we'll take the creek. Across on the over here by the creek. Or the creek. My bones creek, you know, and creek, so is it creek or crick?
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's a mystery to me.
It's too big to be a crick. It must be a creek.
So we have a Queen Mirelurk also.
Lot of flurkies.
What the hell's a queen doing here?
I have no idea, but I'm doing my best to kill it. Oops. Another empty magazine.
Do you have any missiles on you?
Probably. I think it's dead. Oh, yep, it's dead. Lobster for everybody. So, I don't know. I've never seen a Queen Mirelurk here, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well,
Yeah,
there's a random spawn marker here. So you can get either a very nice Death Claw or a beautiful Mirelurk Queen.
It seems that we have some... I don't know what that was. Oh, anyway, off we go. Mystery to me.
That.
Yeah, there is a spawn point around here somewhere, but I didn't think it was for a queen.
Well,
Yeah, I thought it was just a random encounter spawn point.
it is, but I have been encountered a queen there, Death Claw.
Oh, we got more.
Stingwings.
Yogis. I've seen
Unfortunately
yogis
not.
there.
No yogis for me.
Damn it. Unyielding light metal chest piece. Okay.
For a second, I thought that said Mirelurk killer can. Like, what the hell is a killer can?
They come in a can and they try to kill you.
I guess.
Yeah, pop open a can of Mirelurk. Ooh, this one's a killer.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, we don't normally, most people don't come down this way, so
Well, some of us and not most people die.
this
Wink,
is
wink.
true. So, I do have a tendency to take a more random approach to things. I didn't really want to go through Breakheart Banks, so I thought, well, we'll cross the river here and
At
go
this
to the
point,
pine.
it might have been better to go through Breakheart Banks.
Yes,
Nope.
which is right there.
This is more fun.
We have to
It
kill
would
them.
have taken less ammo.
Probably. I wonder if I'm in God mode or something. I don't know.
Well, you haven't been taking any damage, so.
Oh, I did. I've been taking damage. I also have. I got a.
Well, no, you've been reloading. You're not in God mode if you.
Well, that's true. So. Well, no, you have to reload in God mode, don't you?
No, you do not.
Oh, okay. So we have to go do this, and then we're gonna. Again.
Maria's in charge.
Where is she?
My controller's starting to have sticky button issues.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'd
I
best
hate that.
move along.
I think I'm gonna have to buy a new one. I hate that.
Edward said you
Yeah,
might
I
know
do
where to start
too,
looking for
but
the
it's
package that went
necessary.
missing. Oh, you're the new girl.
because I
This
did get a new one
package.
not that long ago.
Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Normal raiders would have grabbed the loot and bugged out by now. It's like they're scouting the place or
Does
something.
her head look out of proportion to
glad
her
when you
body?
clear
It looks egg-shaped. So maybe it's, one of the infamous glitches in.
Lady there, she always has a funny face.
Hey, what's over this way? I don't know. Oh, probably Coastal Cottage. That's what that is. Okay, over to the creamery we go. Oh, you were wondering about being able to sneak up on these guys. So, it's not easy. I found one approach angle that, well, you can't really, you're right, you can't really sneak up on them, but there's a spot that you can sneak to and then behind the trailer and snipe them. And sometimes you get lucky and get them all, but not very often. But you're right, for some reason this has a real, it's like they have eyes in the back of their head or something.
Yeah, they're like hyper aware.
Yeah. So if we go over this away, and there's a trailer here. See the flatbed there?
They're refugees from the Forged, because those guys are hyper aware too.
Yeah, it's amazing. You're at Finch Farm and they know you're there. Yeah, it's kind of amazing, isn't it? Of course, if you have to let off a few rounds to protect yourself in the process, and yeah, you can't sneak up on them, but see if we can pull this off. I need to get my sniper rifle or something with a scope, crippling advanced. We'll take Reba. Reba 2. Since you can't get the anti-material rifle anymore from the mod, because the guys pulled it. I used to have the file, but I can't find it, so let's see if we can pull this off.
They're Degenerate Dak, who both makes mods and does mod reviews, just recently listed a bunch of weapon mods
Yes.
that included a makeshift anti-material rifle
Ah, okay.
that was made by the gunners.
Oh, see, they're in combat already. I don't know who they're shooting against. Maybe me? Yep. Didn't make it.
I'm pretty sure you should have to be at least in line of sight before they can
Right.
detect you.
Covering fire!
Okay, time for you guys to go. Bye. Yeah, they were on me before I even had a chance. So, all right, there we go. They're all dead. Mysterious serum that we're gonna keep.
You all should use the mod MAME.
What?
Russ says we all should use the mod MAME.
Oh yeah, the people have recommended that as well. Degenerate Dak recommended that as well.
What is the mod?
Maine.
Yes.
MAIM.
Yes, but
Maine.
what is it?
It. All right. It's a damage enhancing mod, so your wounds, your limbs can take crippling damage. More from if you shoot somebody in the arm and they take more than 50% of that limb's health, it's crippled. You no longer use stim packs. You instead use bandages and other added items that take the place of your normal medical supplies. It's actually pretty cool.
Things a bit more intriguing.
I don't need intriguing.
Oh, come on!
There's two
Left Glow Tower.
mods, Pain and Main, that work together.
I see.
Well, it's not enough with the maiming bit. You gotta have to add pain to it too.
Apparently,
Mm-hmm.
What is this? A BDSM session?
I guess.
I don't mind the maiming bit, but the pain bit they can keep to themselves. Since I already got enough pain. And Guy's character is secretly using a snorkel set.
Yes. Here comes the bot.
Oh, best rainbow lights.
Stand still! Damn it! Well, short-lived.
I am going to put a copy of Jack's video on handmade weapons in your Discord.
Okay.
There's several weapons in there that I actually like. There's a handmade laser gun called a zap gun. That one of the things you can do with it through the weapon station is upgrade it to be a flamethrower.
Ah.
And I really like the idea of a flamethrower that doesn't look like you're carrying around a 56 Chevy.
That's a good point. Okay.
So you become a bit more like Mick from DC Legends of Tomorrow.
Somebody's
We'd
having
like to try it too.
who's having a shooting fest?
Not me, I promise.
And they'll put his recent video that included pain and maim.
Yeah, I think I don't know. Since I'm primarily a builder and I just build settlements. Nautical signal lost. Oh yeah, we forgot to do the little quest there. Let's see, we gotta go over this one. Oh, I hear Yao Guai. Are you coming after me, Mr. Yao Guai? Where's the dogs?
Yogi!
Oops, I got stuck again. Dang.
Bring me a picnic basket, Yogi.
Yes.
Hey, Mikey, welcome aboard.
Mikey,
Hey, Mike.
how are you?
Mikey Mike. Whee.
By the way, Mike, is this the first time you've ever played Horizon Zero Dawn? Or is this... I was rather curious. So... Oh, cars are falling out of the sky again. So... Is this Finch Farm? Yeah. We don't want to do Finch Farm. We can avoid it. Usually I get attacked
Just
by...
wait for them and move along.
Usually get attacked by raiders or something. Or, well, this guy. Oops.
Just one person?
Nah, it's a gutsy. Sometimes it's raiders. I don't know. Oh, he's dead.
I think it's always a gutsy right
Oh,
there.
is it?
The
Okay.
military truck.
Is that a,
Sometimes the gutsy
Oh,
has
yeah.
a Assaultron with him.
Yes. Yeah, okay. What do we got here? T-51.
And Mikey says yes, it's his first time playing.
Oh, so how are you enjoying the game? Okay, we got to take the power armor because it's T-51. So, because I like T-51. Oh, let's not use that power core. Let's use one that has no power. Or low power. 42. Oh, there's a nice low one. Okay, so where do we want to drop off the power armor? Even though it's incomplete. So, probably over at the the incomplete shop. 4570. Ooh.
So, Starlight.
Yes, that's where one of our repair shops are. We started building another one at the power plant, but then we kind of got sidetracked from there.
No, we went to the Mojave Desert.
That's right.
That's about as sidetracked as you can get.
No, sidetrack would be getting stuck in the side of the Mojave casinos and not getting out of there.
This is true. Okay, so I guess we'll take it to Starlight. Is Starlight on the way, sort of? No. Not really.
No, not really.
No, but it was the closest place I could think of where you had other power armors.
Well, we could
Right.
fast travel or we could waddle around. Waddling is good.
Well, if you want to waddle.
Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle. Sounds like I got a busted leg or something.
You only have armor on one leg, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it says it's got both legs. One arm, no helmet.
Both legs, torso piece.
Yeah. Am I going the right way? I don't know. I have no idea
Yeah, I
where.
saw that, Mikey, that you were playing Skyrim for the first time too. It's fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
cool. I didn't know you were
He
playing
definitely
Skyrim.
seems to be having fun with Skyrim.
Very cool. Not my idea. Not my idea of a fun game, but you know, maybe I should try it someday.
Well, you don't like magic.
No, I don't.
Well, you don't have to use magic. You can use a sword. You can use axes. You can use a bow and arrow. Nobody says you have to use magic.
Right, but that doesn't stop the bad guys from using magic on you.
No, they will do that.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Maybe because you are.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's see. You're heading almost due west from the Finch Farm area. I think you're going to miss Starlight.
Yeah.
I think you're a lot further south.
Well, I just came up to where the greenskins are at Quantico Bay here. So,
Across from Taffington.
yeah. Yeah, there's a noise. Yeah, there was a mod for this that I was going to try, and then I did some research on the mod, and there's apparently some major problems with it, so.
Which mod?
To turn this housing development into a full settlement, so, across from Taffington. So.
Mikey, I agree. I don't normally play games where you use magic, but I've actually, not the game I'm streaming, but I've got a mage character in Skyrim now.
Please tell me you're having a blast.
Oh, I love it.
See? See? Ha! Told ya. Skyrim is awesome. I might, again, be biased because I love that game, but,
Skyrim is an awesome game.
I hear that a lot, that it is an awesome game. So.
get him, get him.
Okay, so we're gonna go over this way, I guess.
No, Jet, you addicted to one game? No. I'm not gonna say a thing because I'm addicted to a couple of games, and it's bad.
Yeah, I'm pretty much addicted to two, which is this one and Satisfactory. So, I really
My
like...
problem is I'm scattered. I have tons of games that I really, really, really like playing, and I've literally sat at my desk staring at my computer in the past, just wondering what game to play for over an hour.
Yeah.
And of course, in my mind, I'm having an argument. Oh, this game's really good. Yeah, but you played that yesterday. Yeah, what about that game?
Well, that's why I've
Pretty
been
good too.
been playing.
I want to start a new campaign in that game.
Yeah, been playing Osiris New Dawn, and it looks like it has the potential. It's an early release or early.
It's in beta.
Beta, yeah, and it looks like it has the potential to be a really cool game. But right now, it's
Well,
rather like.
Guy and Dawn had me when they said turrets.
Oh, they do have some really cool turrets, so can't argue that point. So,
I put it on my wish list. I went to
And
look at
Mikey,
it.
you forgot to say hi. Bastard.
where are all these Brahmin coming from? Good lord!
Where are they coming from?
From Mama
Everywhere.
Brahmins.
That must be it.
Well, there once was a Mama Brahmin who found a very nice daddy Brahmin, then they got a baby Brahmin,
Oh, it looks like we got some.
running Brahmin.
We got.
Oh, rats.
Yeah, we got Rust Devils.
That looks like a mole rat to me, though.
Jeez.
Oh, that was a mole rat, yeah, but I don't care about mole rats. Hey.
Rust Devils. Once you have Rust Devils, you can never get rid of them.
Nope. Oh, I just had a mole rat chase me up the road. So.
Yep.
Must be my provisioner. Okay. What are you guys shooting? Mole rats, probably. You guys can handle it.
Hello, Mikey. And thank you for the compliment.
Yeah, I enjoyed Horizon Zero
don't.
Dawn. So it was a good game. So. Okay, now what? Did they follow me all the way up the road? What the hell's going on here? What are they shooting at?
Probably.
Something's up on the bridge.
Isn't that something?
Let's go find out.
Well, if you
Oh,
get
it's
to,
Rust. I think it was Rust Devils.
yeah,
Or a Rust
I
Devil.
will follow you, and your turrets will take care of the rest.
Yeah. Oh, it's a pile of ash. What is it? It was a rust devil.
It's a pile of ash.
And they're still shooting something.
Somebody's got some Institute rifles.
Yeah, I hand them out to my settlers. Because they look cool. Oh, more mole rats.
They look cool and they won't hurt anybody?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you comparing them to stormtroopers?
No, they'll hit. I said they won't hurt anybody.
Yeah, but they look cool. And coolness is a factor, you know.
Yeah, you know, the Institute's super advanced. They're so advanced, their laser weapons are weaker than pre-war laser
Well,
weapons.
that's because they're Democrats. So. Everything that's wrong with the world, it's Democrats. Just remember that. It used to be Trump, but now we know it's Democrats. So. Oh yeah, look at all my power armor up here. So, there we go. And another piece to add.
Is that Ada?
Yes, it is. Oh, look at that. I got some XO1 power armor, too. Oh, you know what? I got that probably from, well, somebody. The Rust Devils. Didn't I get it from the... I don't know where I got it from.
I got it from somewhere. Might
Did
have
you
been from a
finish
swap market.
the
Nope.
Mechanical Menace?
You know, you're asking me? You're silly. I don't know.
No, you'll get a full set of XO1 if you did the Fort Hagen radar array, which is part of the...
I think I don't know. You know, I really don't.
Question.
I really don't know. So, but I feel much better now that I don't have that stupid power armor on. I do, you know.
Exactly, Mikey. It doesn't matter how good you're doing, as long as you look good doing it.
That's right. That's right. So, I have to tell you.
Cool is definitely a factor.
Absolutely. So, that's like how cool this build is. And every time I come here, I keep forgetting that I actually built this, and it does look pretty freaking cool. So, something's missing here because I don't know why I'd have 3 ammo cans sitting out here. So, something else disappeared.
Because those spawn in random ammo.
Oh, maybe.
Right, but they would have been on something, wouldn't they?
Or in something, or... I mean, why would I just put 3 random...
Because you were looking through shadows and rainbows.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. You going
Beavis,
through the
am I the
mod.
only one who keeps track on shit?
Well, Dice does so much. It's hard to keep track of what she's done and what she didn't do.
Yeah, I mean, I can't keep track of it. You know, I've got like 6 builds
Well, I
going
keep
right
track
now,
on,
and
on your bills, and I keep track on Rob, and my own shit, and Ross's.
I got like 6 or 7 builds going right now. So
So?
I'm gonna be doing a little video probably in a week or 2. So
Good. I'm looking very much forward to seeing that.
I'm thinking about it.
Helena has got a mind like a steel trap.
She
though,
does.
I can't keep track of my own stuff.
Yes.
Or what Di does.
Well, I have a mind like
And
a
I'll-
steel trap. It's unfortunately rusted shut. So,
Yeah.
like, why is there a truck right there? I have no idea. It's not a place I would put a truck. But
Well,
it's
who's a knucklehead?
and it's
Well, it might not be a place you would put a truck, but you had to have put the truck there. So
no, I wouldn't have
'Cause
put.
I-
I would not have put a truck there. It's not sitting on the ground. I would. You know, I would place it correctly.
Run by robots.
right, but you had to have done it because it wouldn't normally have been there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It-
And
it
then look at
didn't
this
just-
car sunk in the ground the way it did. I don't know. Something's going on. Something's going on. All right. Who knows?
That is strange that that's sunk in the ground like that.
Yeah. So, but I know I put this tank here. So, 'cause we were playing with the tanks, looking at the different muzzles and stuff, and I was kind of blocking off this area. So,
You were blocking that big hole in the
yeah,
fence,
and I thought, oh, let's stick a tank in the hole. So, and then put a turret on it. Why? Because it looked cool. So, sort of. Is that a 2-barrel? It is a 2-barrel. Okay. I don't know, folks. You know, I build stuff and I forget what I built. So, you should see all the playthroughs that I have. You would be amazed. So, it's somewhere in the neighborhood of a little over 100, I think, now. So, different playthroughs that I've done. So. And I go back and revisit them from time to time. One of them I gotta go find is when I first started. It's on a PS4. And I gotta go see if I can find the video. It's one of the first builds I ever did. And, so... Very cool.
Helena, Russ sent you a dinner menu.
I'm taking care of that dinner menu right now.
Yeah, they do kind of look like knuckleheads, don't they, Mikey? So, it's the little shoppy thing that I was doing. I just wanted to close this off here because we were going to do some building, I think, across... Why is there somebody standing in the middle of the road? With a pipe pistol.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Well, you know, Mikey, anytime I see a hole, the first thought is I need to stick a tank in that.
Yes. So, but he's referring to the motorcycle down here. And it is reminiscent of a knucklehead, so... I was thinking more of a Indian myself, but...
Yeah, kind of like a super chief.
Yeah, could be. So, it's the fenders. The fenders are very... It's like the conglomeration of kind of like 3 different motorcycles. So...
Yeah.
And, but they did a really nice job on it, so... And then, of course,
Well, Bestie, I took care of the dinner menu.
The thing is, the shifter on the side there, the hand shifter, that's what makes me think Indian.
The hand shifter.
On the motorcycle outside the shed.
I see a foot shifter, but... Well, that might
The
be...
left of the tank.
Left of the tank. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha, the pedal shifter? Oh no, on the count there. Oh, is that a shifter? I guess it could be.
Looks
Yeah.
like a hand shifter to me.
Yeah, that's where it would be on an Indian, that's for sure.
And it even goes down and in front of the cylinder head
Yep.
with linkage, just like it does on a real Indian.
Yeah. Yeah, Harley's on the other side, isn't it?
I don't remember Harley hand shifters, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, they had hand shifters. Back, World War II and just after, they had hand shifters. So, anyway, we are on...
It's break time, sweetheart.
Oh, damn it. So, yes, and here's our little medical facility that Helena helped me do, and... Well, all of you
Yeah.
did. It's very fanciful, though. I mean, you know, so...
That's my fault.
Yes, this is true. You kept nagging on me to, oh no, put this in there, put that over there, do this, do that. Bitty bitty bleep. So, I did.
Growing up, I knew 2 people who had Indians, and I knew quite a few people with Harleys, but none of them had hand shifters, so they must have been newer.
Must have been.
Yeah, panheads. So, but anyway. Yeah, but I think on a Harley, the shifter was on the other side. So, I could be wrong. So, well, I was thinking of, I'm used to guys who had trikes. So, but anyway, okay, so we gotta go take a break.
You know, with
Yes, you do.
Indian, the shifter could be on either side, but the default was right-hand throttle, left-hand shift.
Yeah. So, alright, let's go take our break. Gonna do a save. Why, I don't know, but it seems like a good idea.
Because you must.
I must. So, anyway, okay, back in a few, folks. Same side? I don't know, it's been so long. You know, it's not like there's a lot of them running around anymore. So,
No, it's a rare animal.
yeah, there's, I was watching, I stopped subscribing to it because it just seemed rather redundant, but there was a really good YouTube guy that did. He actually works at a motorcycle museum. I think it's in Ohio or something. And every month they have to go start all the motorcycles. So that's what he does. That's part of the YouTube thing, and it's open to the public, and then they get to ask questions. And he was starting up these motorcycles that were like, turn of the century stuff, and it's the procedure you have to go through for these one lungers, and they sound so fucking cool. I mean, it's like some of the old V8
Mikey,
flatheads.
lurk away.
The way they lope, it's just this one lunger you'd hear go woof,
Woof, woof, woof, woof,
and it's
woof,
just,
woof.
yep,
You're
it
like,
just,
how's that still running?
yeah, you got it. It's like a hit and miss engine or something. It's just incredible. There's another show that I watch pretty regularly called Iron Trap Garage, and they're really big in doing hot rods with flathead V8s. And they did one with an old Cadillac engine, and this thing sounded with straight pipes. Most awesome engine I have heard in 30 years. I'm telling you, man. It's, God, that brought tears to my eyes. So,
We
anyway.
can talk more about bikes when you come back from your break.
Yes, thank
You
you.
better get a move on.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Mom. All right.
You're welcome, sweetie. And Mikey, lurk away.
Oh, yes. Yes. Feel free to lurk.
And say hi to your dad. And
Cook
don't burn
Papa
shit.
smoke something good.
Exactly.
Speaking of something good, I hope my wife is coming home soon. She said she was going to stop and get a burger on the way home.
Oh, you lucky bastard. Better be a good burger.
It depends on what part of town she's in. I have no idea where she went grocery shopping, so I can't tell you. But
Oh. We shall see what you get. Hopefully
Yeah.
it's something awesome. Maybe I should find something to snack on. All that talk about burgers and I can't get any.
yeah, it does make you hungry talking about food, doesn't it?
It does, but also my brain gets hyperfixated on tacos, burgers, pizza. Mainly those three. Even though the pizza part is not the worst because I can always make some from scratch, but I can always make some because I always got the ingredients at home here. So that's not the worst bit. Worst bit is when I want a burger and I don't have the stuff at home to make it. That's the bit that sucks. Alrighty. Well, now's the perfect time for you guys to take a bio break, go for a walk, refill
your drinks.
get a snack. Or do a bio break. Bestie, if that feels comfortable to you, then go ahead.
Yeah, you want to just drop your trousers and walk around doing your bio outside. Oh, for that matter, if you want to do it inside, I mean, it's your place. You do what you do what you want to do.
Yet I always make pizza. I had pizza for dinner. Spoiler
That
alert.
reminds me, I need to see if I can adapt my French bread recipe to a pizza dough recipe.
When in doubt, ask Lena, because I got a nice, beautiful, quick pizza dough recipe. It's up on my YouTube channel.
Well, I will look for it on your YouTube channel.
Well, it should be there.
I shared my French bread recipe with VG for her cooking a book, hers and Heather's. And they're working like champs trying to get all the recipes they need for that.
Okay.
Now, when I make French bread, I add honey into it, so it's nice and sweet. So it's not really French bread. But last time I made it, I actually didn't. I was so anxious to eat it, I didn't let it rise long enough, and it was very dense.
Yeah, you gotta let it rise. You gotta give it time to develop the air bubbles. Why the hell do they package shit up so fucking well? I need a pair of scissors or...
I imagine that if you made my French bread dough and punched it down and spread it out for pizza making, it would be pizza crust like.
Well, yes, but the hydration of that dough would be a bit high.
You think it would be high?
Yeah, for pizza dough, you should be around 70% hydration, roughly.
Welcome back, Di.
Thank you. Yeah, if you're using a bread dough versus a cracker dough, so I prefer cracker crust myself, but that's me. I like.
I prefer my crust a little thicker.
Well, I make Napolitan-style pizza, okay? Like a real Italian.
Right. Okay. Which
With
is
homemade tomato sauce and everything.
yes, which is a
Right,
bread dough
and
rather.
which-
Yes. Where am I going? Parsons. No,
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm following the little pip. I got to go back and see Jack or whoever.
You gotta go see the ghoul
What's his
at
face?
Jack's house.
Right.
Edward.
Edward. That's who I got to go see.
That's his name.
Yeah.
Oh, I am getting
Sometimes
so
when I feel
forgetful
a
again.
tiny bit fancy, I make my pizza dough whole grain, you know?
Ugh. God, I can't.
Is it that well?
I can't stand whole grain. Just.
Mine is good though.
Yeah, I was like I said, I was at the store on Monday, and I was because I don't buy store made bread anymore. I buy what do they call it, artisan bread or whatever. Anyway, simply because I can't. I shouldn't eat the stuff anyway because I'm allergic to it. But if I'm going to eat bread, I want it to actually taste like bread. I don't, I'm just tired of the cardboard paste that they try to sell you nowadays. And so the only problem is it rots in the refrigerator before I can.
Well, that's because you shouldn't be eating it, so you eat it very slowly.
Yes. Well, I can't even go through even regular bread. I mean,
No,
I eat a slice or two a week, so yeah, it goes bad, but anyway, at least it tastes good, but they didn't have the sourdough there's a sourdough that I really like. It's sliced, so, I mean, I could buy a loaf and, cut it up by hand, but I prefer just getting it already pre-sliced, And the problem with that is that of course there's no preservatives in it. It's all el natural, and God, does it taste good? And but they didn't have it
As
this
it
week.
should.
They didn't have it this week, so I was rather disappointed.
Oh, that
So
would make me so fucking sad. It's bad enough I couldn't get my cookies, but that would kill me.
the lack of being able to pick up, they they talk about the inflation. They still haven't. Oh, there's another power armor. Which one's this? What's this? Is this a T50? It looks like
Armor?
it looks like it. T51 power armor. Is that right? Ooh, we might have to pick this one up too. Oh, something's attacking me. Now what? No, go away. Oh, there's another one. And another one.
Yeah, Russ, your mom makes awesome sourdough bread. So I hear. And I wish I had that teleporter so I could teleport into
It's
her
hard to
kitchen.
tell what that is. I think that is T51. I think we're going to grab it and take it back. Gotta get them when you can because they upgrade and then you can't get them anymore. So,
Get
Security's
that
too good.
blowfly.
Sweet.
You need a giant fly swatter.
yep. I just like sourdough bread. I always have. So,
And my pizza dough, by the way, you can make it and stop it, put it in your fridge,
yeah.
let it ferment for a couple of days. That way you get the nice sourdough taste. So
Right. Well, this one has a fusion core. Ah, it's T45. Do we want it? I don't think so. I couldn't tell because there now I can see it better. Yeah. Well, we'll take it back for parts, I guess. We'll leave it for now. We'll come back for it later. So,
well, now you know it's there.
yeah, I really like the T51 power armor, just the way it looks and stuff. Just seems to me to be, I don't know, just better. I don't need the Radix. Anyway, back to the Keystone Cops.
Habit House. You're going to speak to
Habit
Edward.
House.
Yes.
Yes. Edward, remember?
No, yeah, well, you know me, guys. Come on. What's this place?
Well, you guys would be totally lost without me.
We would. Waltz Consumer Elect. Oh, we're over here, eh? Oh, this is a bad part of town.
Well,
Define bad.
Things shoot at you a lot, so. But we're gonna go through it anyway. So.
Ranger, that sounds to me like you need to go and make some nice Irish soda bread or some nice, beautiful sourdough bread.
What? Who?
Yeah.
Beer
Ranger?
bread.
I like bread. I like homemade bread. My mom used to make it. I wish I had her recipe. She was English, so she had a particular way of making it, and I just really liked it, and my dad did, and it just was really good. Didn't last long. My dad got to eat it. We, us kids, didn't because, well, we were kids, so we got to eat Wonder Bread. So, or something close to Wonder Bread.
That sounds horrible.
I loved it when my mom made bread.
Oh yeah, oh god, there we go.
The homemade bread, yes, but the Wonder Bread bit, no. Nope.
My game's gonna crash. Jesus, what the? What? See, I didn't start shooting at you, but you just want me to finish it. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for that, huh? Yep, I'm gonna pay for it, all right.
Well, you're gonna pay for it, but
Oh
that
man,
break bread?
game
What is that?
stuttering like mad.
Well, you're in the Boston area now, so
Yeah, I know.
was that raider trying to assault you?
He was.
Bad raider. Well, yeah. Dutch oven for the freaking win.
Absolutely.
I haven't cooked in a real Dutch oven in
I got one,
25, 30 years.
but that doesn't
I
surprise
got a
anybody,
small
does
one.
it?
I wish I had a bit bigger one, but so. But I'm thinking
I
about
guess it
buying
beats
a.
inside.
I wish I got rid of my crock pot years ago, and I kind of wish I hadn't. But
She's not missing, Mother.
so.
Hello, Alan.
Where she is?
No, but that
Your
doesn't
sister
mean...
is
Yeah,
missing, and
that's
I
something
won't
that
allow
I
it.
couldn't
What
live
else is
without.
Edward for
We
if
have
not
the
to
crock
keep the
pot.
family safe?
I'd be happy to send
We
someone
actually
to
have a
look for her.
crock pot and
It's
a
Mother.
Instapot.
Edward has better
Oh,
things to do than
sweet
sending
bread
someone out
with
to
dried
find
fruit.
Imogen.
That makes more sense.
Again.
The other thing
How did
didn't
you
make
find
any
out what
sense
happened to
whatsoever.
Courier?
You've been lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogen decided to take a lover
Hardly worth my
again.
time. Just a few raiders who ambushed him.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
I didn't find any. I guess they must have used it all.
Yeah, figures. Oh well. Here's your pay for the job. Too bad about the serum. Now, as far as what's next. Oh hell, I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
Right, her, I feel bad that I missed your stream.
Imogene right now.
We've been over this.
And sorry that your game crashed.
Who?
Hello, Alan.
Alan.
Ranger.
Oh.
You don't care what
Yeah, it
Ryan is
happens.
here.
I'm not Imogen's babysitter. If
Oh,
she
there he
chooses
is.
to do
Yeah.
it Without telling anyone.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you.
Wow, I
I
appreciate
can
that.
always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
Yeah, a little bit of stream overlap is almost unavoidable in this community, though.
Just doing my job.
That's true.
Somebody's
Speaking of
always
which,
streaming.
We tracked down the last delivery from Parsons.
Yeah, some people
That's not a
stream
bad
Got
thing.
it all.
No.
in
Sorry
the
to say.
early morning hours for me, and that sucks.
Supply here is dangerously low.
Mainly
Well,
because
we'll
I'm
just have
supposed
to
to be
make it last
sleeping
until
and
the
not
next
watching
delivery.
people
Imogene
stream
is
at that
Jack's
hour.
sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to
Those
bring her home.
connected to something.
No problem. I'll bring her back.
The trouble usually isn't finding her. It's persuading her to come home. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a
How you
jazz
doing,
club
Alan?
there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
I know the third rail. I'll ask around there.
All right, off to third rail.
Well, I'm glad the easy was there, though. And again, I'm sorry I missed it.
Were you streaming on
had I
YouTube,
known
or
that-
were you streaming? What were you streaming at? I didn't get any notification.
Why does Imogene do this to me?
YouTube, but YouTube, you know, is
Well,
notorious.
that's
YouTube notifications are hit or miss anymore.
yeah. That's like I was
But,
telling you.
if I had known, I would have put your stream up next to Dies, but as I am a co-host, I was definitely going to be here.
Well, stream Friday through Monday, and then we won't overlap each other, and I can watch. So.
Oh, I was right. Ranger
I
was
am-
streaming on YouTube.
I am doing very well, Alan. Had a bad day last week with the migraine, but
You have recovered.
Which is good. And my brain sucks.
They do.
yeah, they seem to be getting worse as I get older. So I'm glad I have an appointment next month to.
Well, I had to redo it, Russ, so that's why we're doing it over again. So this time I won't screw it up and go kill the guy first. So just follow the prompts. I've done that on almost every one of these quests. In one time or another, I did the Fort Hagen thing, and then I went there with dog meat, and it didn't work. So because I was happened to be over there, so I went over and went through Fort Hagen. So not that you can get down on the basement or anything, but you know, it boogered it. So, and then I mean, there's always stuff like that that goes on that you screw things up at, and so we want to go over to. I think we're just going to fast travel to Good Neighbor. So.
Ranger, I'll probably get your notification sometime tonight. I think it was yesterday. I was watching G4 and Draco, and while talking to VG, I got a notification that VG had posted something.
Okay, what's going on here? Something's going on with my data thing.
And clearly she wasn't posting
okay.
something at that time.
Oh, I gotta go
I think
defend
that's
Grey
it.
Garden. Son of a bitch. Alright.
Small channels, YouTube doesn't care if their notifications get out on time.
No, they don't. They don't care at all. Or if they send them out at all. You know, that's the other part of the problem. You know, they don't even send them out. So.
And I still want to know why YouTube bothers to send me notifications about me streaming.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's like a couple days later, YouTube would tell me, "Oh, I streamed yada yada yada."
Yeah.
Or Rob streamed yada yada yada. Because I'm normally there, you know.
Yeah.
Anyways, so it's like,
Well,
seriously, YouTube, I was there.
Yeah, I literally finished, not this past weekend, but I finished a Skyrim stream on a Saturday, and just as I was getting ready to get up from the computer, got a notification, and I clicked on it thinking somebody had left a comment. No, it was telling me that I was live. It's like, why are you bothering to tell me I'm live? And then on top of that, how are you possibly issuing a "you're live" to me after I just stopped streaming?
Yeah.
I got something glitched here. I got a turret doing a weird thing. Or something. What's going on here? Oops, at the other end. Are we done here?
I don't know. Fly up on the roof and take a look-see.
That's working. I don't know.
I know, Ranger. That is so frustrating. But I'm just glad that YouTube stopped recommending my videos to myself, you know? Because that bit was silly.
Yeah, that's one thing YouTube's never done with me. It's never put my videos in the recommended tab. But
Oh, it does mine.
Oh, yep.
Does it all the time.
But now, the video that made me find Die years ago keeps getting recommended to me.
Yeah, I get my...
Your Taffington Boathouse?
Yeah, it gets recommended to me too, so... As a matter of fact, since it's my most popular video, I put it on my YouTube channel for new people, and it shows it to me all the time. And I'm going like, you know, YouTube, this is not helping. So...
You think you're doing something constructive, YouTube.
Yeah,
You're not.
yeah, it's just like, you know, and you can't fix this shit. You know, YouTube doesn't give a fuck. So, I can't determine... Well, let's see. Maybe we go check...
And speaking of
data?
shameless plugs,
Nope, still says help defend it, so I guess we're gonna get attacked again. So we'll stay here and kind of wait, see what happens. Well, what blows my mind is that they'll show me video. They really do a sucko job because, to give you an example, there's people that I watch, and all of a sudden they'll put recommended view of a video that I watched a year ago. It's like,
Yeah.
what, they can't keep track of the fact that I watched a fucking video, So,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they are capable of seeing my history.
yeah,
If a video's in my history, don't put it in my recommended tab.
yeah. I mean, why are they?
Exactly, because it's like, I already seen it, and I liked it, and I left a comment. Bloody hell.
Yeah, exactly. And it happens all the time, and it's like, what the fuck is the point of this? Talk about a waste of space. It's like, or how about you've already watched the video and then it comes up in your recommended list? It's like, you know.
I don't know if any of y'all use Roku to watch YouTube occasionally, but
I don't have a Roku.
Yeah.
okay.
I don't even know what that is.
Roku's a streaming device.
You hook up to your TV.
You can hook it up to your TV. Some TVs come with it inside it.
So it's like a Google Chromecast?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Chromecast or a Fire Stick. And when you go into YouTube through that app, there's a category that isn't always there, but it's watch again.
Right.
Like, okay, I can understand somebody might have watched something, like a DIY video or
Hey, awesome documentary.
Yeah.
or a history video, something informative. Watch again, right?
Right.
But
Oh, they showed up.
90% of YouTube videos are entertainment. They're not informative.
Right.
To me. So if I watch Di's Taffington Boathouse, I might go back to it to pick up
There we go.
a specific thing that Di did because I forgot how she did it.
Right.
Don't put it in my recommended videos, A, but B, watch again on a not a long video because it wasn't a long video.
Taffington? No, it was like 8 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, you basically said, "Hey, do this, do that. This is how I do this," and bam, it's done.
And it's done. It's that easy. I mean, people, have all kinds of. I'm not kidding. It's my most popular watched video is the Taffington Boathouse. I would think it would be Coastal Cottage, but nope. It's Taffington. And
I think with Coastal Cottage, so few people actually want to build at Coastal Cottage.
it is a
Which I
nightmare.
don't get.
You
It
know.
is a terrible place.
No?
It's beautiful, but it's terrible for, especially if you're either not using mods or you're not super familiar with the mods that you're using.
Oh, I've done it with mods. I've done it vanilla. I've built at all these places, and I love doing.
Coastal is difficult. Even with good mods, Coastal is difficult.
I don't find it difficult.
Debatable.
Yeah, I don't find it difficult at all. So, but that's me. It's just. But yeah, I mean. So
If I thought it was difficult, I wouldn't have used Coastal Cottage for my Christmas build.
Oh, I'm glad you guys are finding it easy.
Yeah, I've done it live many times. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's not that hard. It depends on what you're looking for too. Though, I mean, one of the best ones I ever saw was done by JPEG, and it was fantastic. I mean, it was just a really well done build there, and
I did a live stream building it Coastal. I think it was a two episode one. But man, That place it's rough. I'm you guys are pros though. I mean, really, you guys you see something in your head and you know what you're going to do and you do it.
Well, I wish
I
that
look
was
at
true because
the
I'm having a hell of a time at Homeplate. I tell you, I'm struggling. So
Well, in that case, may I recommend you watch what I'm doing?
I have been watching what you're doing, and I'm just amazed. You're incredible. So I mean, I'm a hack compared to you, dear. So
there are things I want to do at Hangman's Alley that I just haven't figured out how to do.
well, I stopped
But
building at
one day
Handmaid's
I'm
because it's boogered. So I just quit building there. So I mean, I've built there even knowing that it's boogered, but it just pisses me off that. Oh, we're going back to Good Neighbor. That's what we're doing. Okay. I can't keep track of what I'm doing here.
Or you're going back to the rail?
Third rail. Yep, that's where we're going.
Only 2 places you like to build at? That's not a lot, Ranger. Of course, we all got our favorite spots. Not gonna lie, we all do.
Oh yeah, everybody's got their favorite spots.
Yeah, mine's the drive-in. I just love building there. It's just like always. There's so many different opportunity. The problem, like, but Spectacle Island. This is talk about vanilla is boogered. You know, I won't build at Covenant because it's pointless. I might do one now that I have been playing with mods, but it's too small. It's just, I don't know. It's already got houses and crap.
Ross's,
What is there to build? I mean, it's a
Ross's Sandbox and the Settlement Expansion
yeah.
mod.
What about it?
Well, it's gonna help you out a bit.
Well,
Yes.
yes. That, yeah,
Gives
okay.
you more space. Outside of the walls, too.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, from a vanilla standpoint, it's like a lot of people don't build. Like I like building at Murkwater. So because it's so different. So, but in vanilla, it's an extremely difficult place to build.
Charlie serves the drinks.
Ranger, nobody said you suck.
And it can
I
also
said
be a very
we all have some places we like to build more than others. And you know what? It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can remember Sardiliac just walking away from Coastal Cottage. He just couldn't do it, so.
yeah.
And I gave him all kinds of shit for it, too, so. Because it doesn't fit his build style, so he didn't understand how you got two halves of a building over a hole, and everybody tries to connect the two halves, and you can't because they're not even lined up with each other. So.
Right.
So, I mean, I've come up with some pretty good fudges on it.
Better keep your iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
But yeah,
Once or twice. You ain't buying beer. You ain't buying real.
Do you know
So-
Eugene Cabot?
Name rings a bell.
yeah, but I wouldn't. I don't think anybody actually sucks as a builder.
Try Magnolia.
You know,
She likes to make friends.
and Ted just did a Lord Runoff just did a build for the sign challenge at the Red Rocket, and he made a lookout post for the Raiders. So he's doing a Raider playthrough apparently. So
What's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me you didn't.
very simple. But it works. Oh, here we go.
I loved the song. It was perfect. Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess.
Ooh.
I think I know a fellow performer when I see one. You're good with your words. Know just the right thing to say at the right time. So what brings a woman like you to my part of town?
Wonder Woman.
I came here for the music. Flatterer. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's
Quite.
my turn to answer
She's missing a
questions,
leotard
right?
and some
What
knee-high
can I do
boots.
I was wondering.
That's Wonder
if we
Woman,
could-
whether she's
And
in
I'm
the
fine.
outfit or not.
Yep.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Music.
It's like Lucy Lawless will always be Xena.
Yep, always.
Let me get my
Linda
couch.
Carter will always be Wonder Woman.
Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat.
You're allowed to self-promote here. I encourage it.
I haven't been out on
Hell
the
yeah, I
town
did it.
too
I
long.
dropped my last video link in here
I'm
in case
afraid
some
my
of you
first
missed it.
love is always going to be the stage,
I'm
though.
gonna drop it again because
I
it's
hope you understand.
here.
I just can't get too attached.
Self-promote away.
I'll see
Hells
you
yeah.
around, good neighbor.
What do you want to
When
get
I'm
dropped?
up there singing, I'll be thinking of you.
So yeah, I mean, it's, promote away. I mean, I have no problem with it. So as long as it's self-promotion, you know. So some people get carried away and.
What? No, it can't. It's you. From Sanctuary Hills, right?
Yeah, I'm from Sanctuary.
What? You don't remember me? I sold you that space in the vault. But then I wasn't on the list to get in.
Yes, he will be.
Look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect.
Schwarzenegger will always be the Terminator.
How's that possible?
Yep.
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thought.
Reese,
recently.
good to see ya.
And Lee Majors will always be Steve Austin.
Yep,
Unbelievable.
Reese.
I had
And-
to get
and-
to the future the hard way.
uh,
Through the filth, the
T.J. Hooker will always be Captain Kirk.
bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul.
Right, it's Shatner. So,
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from.
doing good, Reese. How about yourself?
Oh God, I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement.
Sigourney Weaver
Once
will
a
always
ghoul
be
with
Lieutenant Helen
200
Ripley.
years of
Yep.
Vault Tech sales experience.
And she's awesome.
Hey, you know you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will?
Ripley just snorted at me.
Okay.
Aww.
Over there right now.
On-
Julie, there you are.
Hello,
Promise
Judy.
you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
Okay, so what is he? He's a 4th level vendor, but of what?
General trading.
General goods.
Okay, so we'll have to go to Sanctuary and build a general trader store for him. So, yeah, but right now we have to go back to the 3rd rail. Ooh, stim pack. Can I steal it? Well, I could if I want to get in a shooting match with everybody.
Visit, right?
I'm sorry to hear that, Reese.
Oh, Reese.
Ah, that's sorry. I'm sorry that. Yeah,
Oh,
that always sucks.
I'm so sorry.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again?
Yeah, I've never. You know, I've lost a lot of friends over the years. So, needless to say, some young, some old. It's always hard. It's always hard when you lose somebody. And you know what? There's absolutely nothing that anybody can say.
No, because it never feels enough.
Nope. Just know that it's, it's happened to everybody, and we'll continue. We all go sometime. So,
Stay free, sister.
They got another thing coming.
I toss out the troublemakers. Keep that in mind.
all right, now we go talk to Imogene.
Yeah?
Excuse me, miss.
Hello again. Something I can do for you?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Please,
Oh, yeah.
tell me what you know.
There
gotta
was
go
this
to
preacher
the
fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones.
outdoor
Always
theater
going
thingy.
on
Yep.
about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find
Uh-oh,
that
Di.
irresistible. Pam,
What's that?
would you come over here a minute?
Uh-oh. You do?
Is there a problem, Miss?
I don't know.
No, this lady.
I usually make soup out of my bones.
Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher
Di,
fella
I think
came
you're in
from?
trouble, sweetie.
Brother Thomas.
Am I in trouble too?
That's right. The one Imogene was always hanging.
How about Rob? Is he in trouble?
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that.
Then we can be the
Salvation
troublesome,
racket. Kept going
troublesome
on and on about
free,
joining him
if
at
I
the
could
back
speak.
bay.
That would help too.
The troublesome threesome?
Yeah.
Yes.
Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks,
Oh,
honey.
good.
You were a big help.
Take care, Jet.
Anything for
Take
you,
care,
miss.
Jet. Drive safe.
I hope
Yep,
Imogene
take
Don't
care.
work too much.
I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fellow.
Okay, off we go.
You ever been to Kill or Be Killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Well, lay it on me, Julie.
Downstairs.
I've pissed off just about everybody else once. So. You're quite correct, Julie.
Just die. Okay, we're safe.
Yep. Throw me under the bus. They need a wheel.
Julie-
They need a wheel chock. So.
Julie has been making nice shorts videos, shouting out your channel, Rob's channel, my channel, Rain,
Yeah?
and so on and so forth. I try to like as many of them as possible and leave comments as much as possible. But
I
yeah,
need
now
to
you've
get
been
in the
slacking.
habit of commenting more.
Yes, you
That's-
do. Both of you.
See, I can piss off everybody. I'm good at it. Okay, let's see. Can I make this work? Fill that up. Go to channel. Well, here's the thing.
yeah.
I am subscribed. I have notifications turned on, and I never get notified.
Yeah, that. I think YouTube is finally getting into the habit of notifying me of Di's streams before they end.
Right. So it's if you want to blame me, I'm a big girl. I can take it, but you know, if YouTube is not doing their job of notifying me, it's hard for me to keep track of because they took out the thing
Well,
where you're. I know you're not on Discord, which is unfortunate, but maybe Rob or Helena could, when you next post that, put it in my Discord or something and let me know, and I'll go check it out. Because I'm not getting notifications, so there's not, we've tried to get you on Discord, dear, but, that's how we promote and that's how we support people is through our Discord channels. And, so, can I shoot him now? I guess.
yes.
You have to talk to him.
Okay, let's go talk to
Excuse
him.
me.
Welcome, neighbor.
Or you can
We're always
right
glad
click
to
on
see
those
your
little
face
three
around here.
dots next
Tell
to
me,
the
sweetie,
person's name.
You ever feel like this?
Not if you're not a mod.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can. I just did it. I just went to her channel. So, detect that I was...
If you are a
Don't do
mod
anything for
or the
Imogen.
channel
Oh, I'm sorry.
creator,
Imogen is
yes,
indisposed
you
right
can
now.
click on
She's
those
not
three
seeing
dots.
visitors.
But every time I'm on a channel that I'm not a mod on, all I get is the report
Family's
option.
worried about
Oh, yeah, you're right.
She's fine. Not that it's any of your business, but
That's bullshit,
She and I are just
because
having
I just got happy for Tiny Bit,
relationship
thinking,
trouble.
yay,
You know how
they
it is.
fixed it. So
YouTube
you can
fixed
go.
something?
Yeah.
Yes.
They half-ass fixed something that wasn't broke when they decided to break it.
I'm going to see her.
Like I
One
said,
way or
I was
another.
happy for
Your
just a
choice.
second.
Wow. You went right to throwing your weight around.
Oh, Helena,
I
did
thought
you
we
see
were
the
friends.
picture I
If you
posted
wanna
to
see her
the
so bad, don't let me stand in your
Discord
way.
of the horse
Here,
during character
I'll
creation in
unlock the door for
Skyrim?
you.
On your Discord or
On my Discord.
let's see. Which category?
It was in general.
Aww.
Truly, I always have try to make time to watch people's videos. I can't watch all the different live streams and stuff because it's just too much. But, someone puts up something, I at least will peruse it, even if it's on ×2 speed. I will watch it, or try to. So, but you're right, I am busy, and,
It's all yours, neighbor.
not trying to be an ass, it just comes naturally. Okay, she's not in the room.
Because she hasn't been locked in there yet.
He just came and unlocked it.
Well, then you can get in there.
Yeah, the delay is making it look like you haven't opened it yet. The fact that she's not in here is a big deal. Why is the thing still over his head?
Oh, wait a minute. There's something else. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, shit. What's going on now? She's not here. So it did. It glitched out. This is the... Well, I'm not going to restart this, but that kind of screws up the other part of going back to Parsons, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can't advance until you find Imogen.
Yeah.
And there's a way to advance the quest. Trying to remember. There's a console command to advance the quest, but I don't remember how to find the quest ID, which is required to advance the quest.
I'm on that part of the quest. That's why I had to redo it from last week, because I screwed it up last week. It's sending me back to Cabot House. Fuck. Besides, Julie, you know I wanted to see your stuff, so it's frustrating uh, for me, and I can understand why you would be upset. You know, so because I did make a big stink about it, and then getting you on YouTube and having you do some videos, and then of course you'd be upset because I'm not watching them, but I didn't know you put any up there, so. But it's the typical bullshit with YouTube, and it pisses me off too, so it is what it is. Okay, let's go. Because he responded to the threat and opened the door, so.
Yeah. And she's not there, so we still have to manually adjust it, but I'm trying to find how it works to get where you want to be.
Because what happens is you confront her and she says, "Oh, I was heading home anyway." So then you go back to Cab House and she's there arguing with Jack, I think, or something. And you come back and she's all wrinkly and stuff because they don't have any serum. So yeah, see, and it's saying, "Bet you dollars to donuts." She's supposedly in her.
I can't believe how callous Jack can be about his sister.
There is, of course, it doesn't. I hate this thing.
Yeah, she's supposedly in her room.
We went through this once before. If you type SQT, you get a list of quest IDs that you currently have open.
Oh God, yeah.
With that is
it's almost break time, guy.
Yes.
How to identify the correct quest, because they use. I mean, if it was a Brotherhood quest, it'll be BOS and then have a number.
Right. And this doesn't have that. This is Imogene takes the lover. Find Imogene Cabot.
Right. This is going to be. It's effectively a side quest.
Okay, what did you want me to type?
SQT.
SQT. Let's see what it says. Probably should go outside because I'm inside. I don't know.
It's not going to matter where you are.
Yeah.
It's only in reference to the.
It's just mentioning the current quest. Let's go back to the dome thingy just for grins. I gotta go take a.
Doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I need to
After your break, though.
Well, we're gonna park ourselves over. Well, I guess we could. Doesn't matter.
Well, it might have bugged out, Ross. We don't know yet.
Yeah, it seems like it bugged out, so I'm gonna go park myself over at the dome, the bandshell thingy.
Okay. I know which one is hers.
Well, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back to the bandshell and then or at least hallucinogen. Well, I'll pause it here. Take my break and we'll figure it out.
So, right. Yes.
So, otherwise we'll be at this for 30 minutes and then everybody get mad that I didn't take my break. So.
Well, I get worried, not mad.
I do too. That's why, as much as I hate doctors, I'm glad to go be seeing one because I've been having problems with my blood pressure. So, which I think is tied to the blood thinners that I take. So, but yeah, the last time I had my blood pressure checked, it was literally through the roof. It was stroke levels type blood pressure. So, I felt fine. So, but because they even asked me, about, throbbing this and that, and no, fine. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't know I had high blood pressure. So, all right, we'll take a break here. And, let's not even bother saving it because it just auto-saved. So, all right, I'll be back in a few moments. And,
have a nice break, guys.
And we'll see if we can
Don't
figure
forget your
this
cookie.
out. Maybe next hour. I'll be back. Maybe I'll have a brownie bite.
See?
There we go.
I'm not bad either.
No, I like them. They're nice and chocolatey. So, but I've missed my double fudge cookies. So 2 weeks without any double fudge cookies. It's terrible. I'll be back.
Well, Ranger, if need be, then we can guide her through using the console commands to finish this quest, if need be. And if you haven't already, please go take care of yourself, go for a walk, buy a break, get something to munch on. Not at the same time, mind you, but yeah. Why being so fucking difficult?
As difficult as my middle name.
Well, it's not my middle name. Mine is Squell. If I had one.
I was quite old before I discovered that not everybody has a middle name.
Did you think everybody had a middle name?
Yes.
Oh, that's cute. I used to have one, but since my first name never got used, ever, and I didn't respond to it anyways, so no point of me having it.
I was in my 30s when I discovered that not everybody has a middle name. I'm not a fan of oatmeal raisin cookies, but I do like oatmeal cookies.
Well, I have some. Well, I had some honey oatmeal cookies. Those were nice. Without raisins, though. Hate those. We can spell brain. We got this.
I like a good oatmeal raisin cookie.
You can have the oatmeal and the raisins.
Well, only 12-pack they had that you would have liked at 805 was the Sam Adams. And take a look at it online if you can. It's the summer or spring one. It's like port sippin', and I didn't know if you'd like it. It's got some flavors I hadn't seen before.
I'd try
Like a full one.
Samuel Adams, good stuff.
Try it. Okay. But
Say hello.
I just got you some pearl and yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Say hi to the missus.
Yes.
I will.
Please do. And
Yes.
she has a lovely voice, by the way.
Yes. And yes, Samuel Adams is good beer. So, thank you, Julie. Oh.
Yeah, they're starting to put new flavors in their variety packs, and she hadn't seen some of them that were in it, so she didn't know if I would like it. But I always like trying
something different,
the new flavors.
Yeah.
Because even if it's a type of beer, I'm not really particular to IPAs.
Yeah.
But if it's a new IPA I've never had, I'll try it.
Sure.
Because everyone is different.
Yeah, that's like this place that we go. They have Hatch Chili beer, and it's really freaking good. And of course, $6 a glass. But hey, you know, once in a while, it's nice. So, okay, so. Stopping an extra week with your friend? Well, that sounds fine. So what are we doing here, Rob?
All right. I typed it in the chat so I wouldn't forget.
Oh.
That's fair enough.
The command that you want to use, you open up the console.
Yep.
You type set stage as one word.
Set stage.
Space.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I can. Set stage. S-T-A.
Space.
Stage. Space.
MS09 mission.
Wait a minute. 09.
Mission.
M-I-S-S-I-O-N.
02. Space.
02. Space.
0.
Okay, it's on screen. Does it look, you probably can't read it.
I'm just waiting for the
to
catch up.
I like hard apple cider. But it's got to be well done. The stuff you buy in the bottle, man, it sucks. So. Set stage, one word, space, MS09, mission 02, space 0.
That's the command.
Right.
Okay, hitting enter.
So, if I'm reading that right, Julie, that means your friend is still there. Are you still with your friend?
Okay.
Which is awesome.
It didn't say anything, so what does this? What does this do?
That is supposed to complete the current stage of that quest.
So I go back in the house, and it should be
all hunky dory.
I hope so. We'll find out.
Are you leaving, Ranger? Are you leaving me?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, now we go up 9 feet. Now see what happens.
Why does Emma Jane do this to me?
Well, if you gotta go up 9 feet, then you gotta wear your safety belt.
Yep.
Hot hat, and
I got it on.
You're good.
We're good. Now it says 14 feet.
Oh, you're stopping at hers. That's nice.
There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. Door's still locked. It didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Can it wait? I was just in the middle of something.
Look in your Pip-Boy, see what it says for that quest.
Okay, hold it. Oh, shit. Look at my pit boy. Find Imogene Cabot.
That should have advanced it.
Maybe she's back at the other place. Let's go back. Let's go back to the Hooji.
I can't believe how callous Jack can
Yeah,
be about this.
go back to the clamshell and see if she showed up in the
right
bedroom.
Julie was leaving, Ranger, but you were supposed to be leaving 15 minutes ago? Why?
Yeah, tomorrow's Sea of Thieves should be interesting. Supposedly they put the Skelly ships back in. So
Were they gone?
Yeah, Hawk had made.
Yes.
Yeah, they took them out.
I don't understand that.
Well, it was.
They took them out with no really good explanation for it. And apparently they put them back. And Otto was fighting them the other night, so I know that they are working.
Because, I mean, the fortresses are nice, but after
but they're not the same as the Skelly ship.
Yeah, the fortresses are too predictable. I mean, it's go do 6 rounds with whatever those ghosty Smurf things are, and then go pick up your loot. And that's all fine and dandy, but how many of those can you do? So, I like Skelly ships. To me, it's more in line with what the game should be, you know. But they're forcing everybody to go into PvP, is what I'm seeing. So,
Well, look for your new video, Ranger, and you drive safe.
Yep. Be good. Now, as good as you can be.
Can't be good.
Yep.
If you can't be good, don't name it after me.
Yep. So, okay, go back over here. Go back over to
Thank you for stopping in, Ranger. And I'm looking forward to watching the video when it gets here.
Yeah.
Has it been taking longer for you to load?
Well, some areas take something.
Yeah, when you're in Boston, it takes a really long time. So, well, no, it doesn't really take a long time. It's just a lot longer than you're used to because we're out in the perimeter. You know.
Guy. We get a new build challenge from Ranger.
What?
Yes. Ranger's new video is gonna be about a new build challenge for April.
Better make sense. That's all I can say. Oh, okay, so... Well, the door's still open. There's no Imogene here.
Yeah, but did you talk to the head honcho?
I just thought of it.
What?
I'm stupid. Here's a command to move people, NPCs to you. You can just bring her to you.
Okay.
Did you chat to the head honcho of the cult?
I did that once already, and he opened the door. I threatened him, and he opened the door. So, because I wanted Imogene, he said, "Oh." So.
Well, she should have been there.
Right.
And hello, Christian. Nice to see you.
Christian, good to see you. Is he going to tell us what it is?
You have 4 names? Question, that's a lot.
Next month, she's going to give us the quest.
Oh.
Maybe.
The build challenge.
Okay, what do you want me to type?
I'm looking up her
Oh, okay.
ID number right now.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna spawn in Imogene. Right?
Right, Christian. That was the whole point. I mean, especially the fact that they got rid of the pirate or the what's it called? Anyway, where you battle the Skelly fleet is it's hard to do, and it's a good challenge, and if you got a galleon, it's a blast. So I don't know. It just, like you said, the fortresses are nice, but they're not really.
Okay, here's what you're going to type.
Okay.
Her reference ID is 47EC4. Oh, hold on. I hate this. She's giving me the wrong reference ID because of her multiple ages.
Okay.
She has too many reference IDs.
Only
That's the problem.
Really? I thought there was only 2. The young one of her and the old one of her.
There's a reference ID for her old, reference ID for her young, but they're not all in the same place. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
And I keep getting the quest IDs when I'm looking for it. Okay. This person just used the commands to go to the next.
Well, yeah, but it didn't seem to work.
All right. Her ID is 1A0094.
Yes.
Period.
Period.
Move to.
Oh.
One word.
No space after the period?
Nope.
Move to.
Space. Player.
Syntax error. Invalid reference 1A0994. Or 94. Did I type it wrong?
No, it may be the wrong code for her.
How do they spell move to? Moveto.
You spelled it correctly.
Okay.
It's the quest ID that's
See you, Julie.
or the user ID there that's the issue. And trying to find Imogen's reference IG is just being a pain in the ass right now because everybody wants to tell you how to advance the stage.
We don't have anything to talk about.
You should talk to Brother Thomas about how to join our movement.
Okay. Team communities, solving emergencies.
Definitely not enough smoke coming off of their tire fire. That's for sure.
We don't have.
Yeah, it's not a smoky fire.
Well, the thread I found on Steam community for Imogen's Take a Over quest, there is.
What command did we use to try and set the stage?
They want us to use 6 different console commands.
Yeah. It says you do the commands in this order.
Yeah, it was set stage MS09 mission 02 space 0.
Okay. If we're going to do this,
You have tried it. Should I send it to you? I'm just gonna send it to you.
can you see the console and your chat?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to copy and paste the individual step commands to the chat.
I can't read it that good.
No, then you can copy and.
No, I can't
I
copy
don't
from
think-
one to the other. It's 2 different computers.
Yeah, it's 2 different computers.
Okay. Set stage space. Yes, I can't quite read it. 00050.
3 zeros. 50.
Right.
3B9.
3B9.
Base.
Yes.
70.
70.
Next command is posted.
Hasn't come up yet. There it is. Set stage 00022 000
A.
A 00 space
705.
705 5.
Hey, BB.
BB, good to see you.
Hey, King. I'm glad you could make it.
Yes.
And hello, Christian. I know you've been here a little bit, but I'm slow. Give me a break.
Set stage. Oops. Space.
It's a big A die, not a small A.
The upper or lowercase letter should not matter.
No.
Okay.
It shouldn't.
Just saying.
It's a hexadecimal addressing, so it's I think so. Small. 000 022
A 0 0 710.
Space 710. Enter. Okay. Yeah, there's like a way to copy the last line, but I have no idea how to do that in this, you know. So.
Up arrow on the keyboard.
Up arrow?
Yeah.
Ooh, cool. So then we got 7, same thing, but 720. 20. Enter. Okay.
And this is the last one that I just posted.
It's 721? Or is there another one?
No. There's one more, 750. So up arrow, and then just change it to 750.
750. Enter. Okay, now what?
Now, when you close the console, your Pip-Boy should tell you...
Mysterious serum when it was removed. Shit. Something happened.
What does your Pip-Boy say?
Return to Cabot House.
Alright. We can get you the code for the mysterious serum.
Right. I don't really care.
Well, no. If you want to hand that part in, you...
The Cabot House. Okay. Well, it seems like it worked because we're now at Cabot, going back to Cabot House correctly, so that's what I remember. And this is where Jack then wants to go to Parsons to do save or kill or whatever.
Yeah, his next stage is to take you to...
Right.
Cabot House.
Pardon me.
And then Parsons.
And may the Lord have mercy on your soul.
Crown. Yeah. And Lorenzo's suit.
Yeah.
And yeah. Helena, the answer to your question from earlier is that it was a Burger King Whopper.
Yeah.
Oh, haven't
you know,
like ages.
I kind of like the Whopper, but it's way too messy.
Order it with no tomato.
Then it's not a Whopper. Ah, there we go.
Do you want it to be neat, or do you want it to, be all the ingredients?
I want all the ingredients and not be messy.
You can't do that.
I know.
It's the moisture from the tomato that makes it messy.
Do you copy?
He's modulating.
Oh, that's stunning. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Modulating.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I think it's hilarious, the old woman with the 10mm on her thigh.
Yep.
For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there.
What it's gonna look like if I go out to Di's house.
Yep, pretty much. Except I use a 9mm Beretta, but that's alright.
I picture you with a large frame Semi-automatic pistol.
Oh, okay. I'll carry my 1911 then, or my Springfield 45.
Hello? Edward?
We need to get you a Desert Eagle.
There you go.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside
Phoebus.
if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll
I don't think I could hoist a Desert Eagle anymore.
I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't
They are
helping
kind
you.
of
And as I recall,
heavy.
using the serum was your
Yeah.
idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll hand
That's why
I
Who are you again?
What?
What's going on?
I like a heavy
He's at Parsons, the
sidearm.
old
You know,
asylum.
I like
Yeah.
to feel the
They're under
weight,
attack by raiders.
but 1911's
The
kind of
guards
heavy
have held
enough.
off
Yep.
raiders before without any trouble.
Especially a full frame.
I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Let's go.
Can you get with the half frame?
Explain on
Yeah, they make a commander.
Weren't you off looking for
Well, I don't know. I'm asking.
They also
They
make
a
one.
commander's version and a compact version.
Yeah.
Compact only has 6-round magazine. Though.
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one.
Well, in that case, you just
You'll be wanting to be
gotta
paid, of
make
course.
them count then.
Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here, I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah. Sure you do.
there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Yes.
All right, we got the Zeta gun. All right.
I don't need
Okay, so we're off to
No, thank you.
Parsons.
I mean, back to Parsons.
Right.
If you take the Zeta gun now,
Yeah.
does he still give you one later?
I don't know. We're gonna find out, aren't we? I don't
'Cause I know in Skyrim there's a point if your pickpocket's high enough when you meet Astrid with the Dark Brotherhood,
Okay.
you can pickpocket a weapon out of her possession. And later on in the quest line, she gives you that weapon. So you can get 2 of that unique weapon by doing that.
Yeah, there was a bug like that in this game, and I think they patched it, so I don't know. I forgot who it was. It was like, if you had high enough, you could get it off of Cricket or something, or somebody, and then when you ran the quest, you got another one, so I'm like, well, why do you need 2? Yeah.
Get in that bed.
In Fallout, I don't see a reason to have 2 of something like that.
Yeah.
But in Skyrim, you can use a weapon in each hand, so...
Oh, okay. So you can have a battle axe in one hand and a sword in the other, huh?
A war axe. A battle axe is a 2-handed weapon.
Oh, okay, war axe. Excuse me, I stand corrected. So.
Well, that's the difference. Because you can get a nice little throwing axe, you can get a tomahawk. You can get one that is made specifically for scalping people. And then you can get a battle axe.
Ready? Let's go. You
And
should
one
know
for chopping
what I'm
wood.
to be dealing with.
And
My
so on.
father is confined in Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's. He became dangerously unstable after
Yeah,
handling
you can,
an ancient
and you
artifact
can
he found
use
in
a wood axe as a weapon.
Spent my life trying to
Yes,
figure
but they
out
don't
his
function as nicely as a throwing axe, though.
No, they don't. They only do 5 points of damage.
Okay, we're just gonna... I'm not gonna follow him all the way to Parsons, so he can blow it out his
You
ass.
can enchant a wood axe.
Excuse me.
No,
God, I love
Ripley,
that.
I'm not giving you French fries.
Yes.
Love that crap that comes up out of my lungs.
Not even a tiny one?
Oh, come on. Give a french fry. Just one. Please, 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 please.
I can already hear Ripley being like, come on, just one. I'll leave you alone afterwards.
Yeah, that's what she's trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't get people foods.
Stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Okay, let's go, Jack.
Taking a nice soak. Good for her. I wish I had a bathtub. Oh yeah, doing really wielding those daggers. It works.
Well, come on, open up, door. Jeez.
Oh yeah, Astrid's dagger is
Deadly.
one of the best in the game. And getting two of them can make you into one heck of a death-dealing machine.
Ah, okay, so there is a point to it.
There's a point to the madness.
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
And I already know that Astrid better watch out once my character is high enough level and I want to join the Brotherhood.
Wait.
I will have two of those daggers.
Yeah, if I had thought about it before I joined the Brotherhood in my stream, I would have worked on my pickpocketing.
All my pickpocketing skills are very nice. Not high enough yet, but they are getting there.
I could go off and try getting my pickpocketing.
Oh, and I got a thing to defend Abernathy right now. What a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Let Abernathy defend themselves.
Okay, well, I'll do that. Somebody's shooting at me.
They lived their whole life in the Commonwealth before you ever came out of the vault.
That's a good point. Jack, what are you doing back there?
I think he's shooting up there.
No, Julie, we did not get it right either. We helped our console commenter way through the stage.
Yeah, we stage advanced it because we couldn't get Imogene to
appear,
show up.
So we fudged, in other words.
Jack has no qualms shooting over your shoulder.
Nope.
Jeez.
Well, I would definitely want to add that to something.
Sentinels baseball.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing to add to armor for sure.
No, absolutely.
I don't know if you could add it to armor because it's two different workbenches.
I would think so because it just goes into your inventory as an add-on mod. So, unless it just happens to be weapon specific, but.
I'm pretty sure there's Sentinel's armor in this game, so I don't think that mod is.
We need to get to my office. Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone.
Oh, there's Edward.
Here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think it's hard to keep track of.
You okay?
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
I just need to rest here a minute.
Hate that
Yeah,
bed.
Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend
Not the
here will have to take
bobblehead
care of
bit, but
things
Edward
ourselves.
being hurt.
They've definitely
I like
reached the
Edward.
basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter.
Like how he's he's all slumped over, his head's to the side, he's holding his gut, and then he looks straight up like he's got nothing wrong while he's talking to you, and then back down into the malingerer.
Yes, he
You're
is.
faking it. I bet there's no blood coming out of you.
Okay, it wants me to talk to him, but every time I talk to him, nothing happens. Well, now I can't talk to him. I give up. Okay, this whole thing is glitched. Now it wants me to go outside? No. What?
You may be tracking 2 different quests.
Oh, that's it. Yep. Oop, didn't think of that. Thank you. Oh yeah, there is. There's a go do Abernath. We are not going to do that. So there we go. Okay. See, I get confused easily. All right. Well, see, now it wants me to talk to him again, but I can't. Okay.
You know, King,
Go ahead.
the best answer to that has got to be Jack. Because although he did use Lorenzo to extend his own life, he only discovered he could extend his life while trying to help Lorenzo, and he never stopped trying to help Lorenzo. In the, 400 years they've been here?
Right.
Does he know where he's going?
I don't think so.
Nope. But yeah. Despite him taking Lorenzo's lifeblood to make a serum to extend their own life, he still hasn't given up
He clearly
on his dad.
did not take too much blood from him to cause harm.
Nope.
So, I have to say, the fact that he spent all this time trying to find a cure, even after the bombs. Now, he knows if he cures Lorenzo,
right,
his serum is gone.
That's right.
Well, Julie, if I get a comment in a language I don't get or Google don't let me translate, I'll say thank you for the comment, but I only speak English.
You can copy and paste the comment into Google Translate and find out what they said. But then you're going to have to type your answer in Google Translate back to their language.
Right.
Yeah. That is where things go sideways normally with Google Translate.
Yeah, because Google Translate isn't going to be exact.
No.
Right. Where the hell did Jack go? Oh, fuck Jack.
That's to my knowledge. He never walked in the courtyard.
Yeah, he was at the door. I don't know what he did.
He teleported, of course.
I think so, because I don't see him there, but we'll go
Well, if that's the door that leads into the next section...
Yeah, he'll just be there anyway, so...
He'll teleport there.
Yeah, well,
you had one in... Oh.
He must
well, then the question becomes if it was in Mandarin or in Cantonese, though. There's a big difference,
you can still copy and paste that into...
Google Translate, yes.
Yeah. Just type the word translate and then paste whatever was written into the Google search. And Google will take its best guess at what it says.
Only if you feel like it, Julie. Otherwise, just give that person a nice thumbs up and a smiley face, you know?
I try to check when it's a foreign language because someone once told me that they got a message from somebody on one of their, or a comment on one of their videos, and it was actually that when they translated, that person was asking for help. I mean, it was actually a plea for help that they were being harmed by their spouse.
Which doesn't make it better, makes it worse.
It does make it worse, but if you don't translate it,
you never know. Yeah.
You don't know, and you may be the only person they sent that to. I think I just saw Jack get killed by the. Oh,
well, he got hit.
Okay, he just went down. I thought I saw him go down and go fully laying down.
Nah, he's waiting for me.
No, he's essential.
Yep. Yeah, you can't kill him.
Come on, girl.
Well, thankfully, I never had a person asking for help in a foreign language. In that regard, but regarding FO4, yes.
Playing games with me, huh?
Yeah, I mean it's nice to answer somebody, if in their language, if you
when
can.
you can.
And if I respond to a message that's in a foreign language, I specify that I'm using Google Translate to answer them, so they understand I'm not fluent in their language, and I could be telling them that I want to massage their grandmother for all I know.
Right.
You gotta hold them off until Lefty finishes downstairs.
This is my property. You are trespassing.
Oh, we got another legendary.
Yep.
What do you got for
you're
me?
so high level.
Okay.
Where is he? There he is. Oh, that's not him. Where's the legend? Yes, it is. Duelist light metal. What do we get here? Not much. Okay.
Oh, he's going in.
Yep.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
It is. Come on, Jack. Let's go.
Well, sometimes when people are in such a bad shape, and they don't know how else to reach out.
It's...
I can see why.
Sometimes the only people that someone can reach out to are strangers through an application like that.
Yep.
You know, if I recall what he told me, it was the husband did not allow her to use Facebook or any of the social media stuff, or even email, without him sitting with her.
Oh, he was very controlling then. That's terrifying.
Come on, Jack, open the damn door. Or do I have to find the key?
Yep.
Can't pick this.
So the person who wrote Julie left a strawberry. I don't know what that means, Julie, but okay. Maybe they think you're as sweet as a strawberry.
Okay.
Maybe if you push him out into the center of the room, he'll walk to the door. Because it looks like he keeps getting stuck on the file cabinet when he tries to walk that way.
Or the corpse.
Sometimes they just take a bit. And Julie, I'm just glad that person didn't leave you an eggplant emoji or something else. A peach.
Over here, dummy. Come on. Open the door. Or is the key somewhere else? I don't think so.
He has the key.
Yeah, so come on. I can't move him.
Put your weapon away. See if he does the same.
Okay, Julie, I don't know what I'm getting dragged into, but that's fine.
No, he detects another
Right.
enemy.
Which we can't get to until he opens up the door.
Going up.
No, it's... Good Lord. Jack! Right up the elevator. Is that a mission elevator with the unmovable thing at the top?
Yeah.
Because you might reset him by going up and down. Unless it's not actually changing the scene. But it is. Good.
Try it again.
I don't know if I would trust an elevator where the hand went up and down as you were traveling in a single direction. Then again, I don't know if I would trust a 200-year-old elevator to begin with.
No.
Even when it's properly maintained for that 200 years.
Oh, you can't trust them if they're new and they've been maintained. What are you talking about?
They managed to free Lorenzo before I can stop them.
Break warning,
It's not worth
sweetie.
thinking about.
Good answer, Julie. Good answer.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't
Oh,
let them
neighbors?
release Lorenzo.
Or maybe even the mailman.
One of the neighbors.
Well, we must have missed somebody upstairs. Oh, nope, there he goes. Alright, he got it. A little slow on the uptake, but, you know, it's okay.
You know, he's kind of an egghead, so
Yep.
maybe he forgot about needing to open the door.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the
The
umbrella.
intelligent people tend to
The only
get
thing keeping
distracted
Lorenzo from
easily.
breaking out of there. We need to get in there
Or have a
and stop them.
tendency to spin in the
Hello,
chair.
Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a person.
I know somebody who spins in her chair a lot.
We'll stop this.
Hey.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see.
Well,
Lucifer's balls.
now you gotta decide if you wanna help Jack or you wanna conspire against his family,
That's right.
so to speak.
Need to shut
Well, if
down
you
the
don't help
containment.
Jack, we'll never know if you get a second one of those guns.
Oh yeah, the say
Best hurry
thingy.
it up.
Yep.
My
Right.
son is quite capable of stopping you if he gets in here.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry! The adrenaline field is down.
Apparently, even the simplest task was beyond your capabilities. That's it. My strength returning.
Boy, this guy's taking a lot of bullets.
Finally.
Yep, he's a bully sponge.
Yep.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe code.
Plus, they really need to hire a cleaning crew and a maintenance crew.
It won't be long before nothing can hold him. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son.
I don't know.
He's
You
the
know,
crazy one.
that one shot you
You know
hit that
this.
guy with went right
Look
into
at what
his
he's
shin.
done to me.
I think that's when my fight ends.
Yep.
I've hit my shin on a table and not wanted to do anything else for the rest of the day.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Kill or free Lorenzo. Well, we're gonna kill him, of course.
Yeah, you wanna steal
the
his
right
suit
thing.
and his crown.
Let
Right.
me out of here.
So just let Jack zap him.
Now set the
Don't I have to flip the switches first?
Yeah, you have to flip the switches in here to turn it on.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving.
Jack still has to do the
That must be obvious.
Oh no, I go in and just shoot him in the
final
head.
switch, doesn't he?
Zeta
No, use their power, not your bullets.
I did everything I could to avoid this.
Alright.
I believe I was close to
Save
finding
38
a way to
cents.
remove the art.
Oh, it's $1.38 now.
Here forever if you got your way. You worm.
Thing is going up in
Do
price.
you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Now, is he getting zapped already, or do we
Yep.
need to switch something else?
He's getting zapped.
Yep. Alrighty.
I don't see any zappy bits.
It doesn't like arc or anything.
I just zapped him.
Oh. That's disappointing.
But you don't get
But-
the artifact, which is the real
No.
pisser.
You can't even if you kill it.
Right.
Excellent.
It's there. We can see it, but it doesn't exist in game.
Right. Okay.
And so suit. Give me that.
Yep. We got it. Okay.
Yeah, I like Lorenzo's suit.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
Oh, is the surgical mac?
It was the only option left.
I hope you're right. I think this time I really was close to
Oh, it's a
finding
good thing
a
I
way
can
to cure
spawn in
it.
the crown.
His crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him.
Yes, Jack.
I've answered my own question. We truly have no choice.
What now?
I need to bury my father and shut down this place. I won't be back here again. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
What?
You don't need me anymore.
No, without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
I think I deserve more than that, after saving you and your whole family.
You're right, you're right. I'm a little muddled at the moment. Let me think. You know, I was so close to understanding the artifact. Now that I can study it directly, I may be able to do something useful with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Ah, okay, so we gotta go back in a week. Alrighty. So, we'll find out in a week.
It may not have been completely in vain.
Right. Alrighty.
I wanted the snazzy hat too.
Yeah, we don't get the snazzy hat, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that's the one thing that everybody wants and nobody can have. But
Yeah.
do you really want to go insane?
Well, I have a mad scientist character, so yes.
Yes, and I'm still crazy after all these years. Yes, it is break time, so we're coming out of here, and I got a pocket full of
Lootables.
yes, but I have I want to take the stuff off of the gear that I picked up, and am I going the right way? Probably not. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're going the right way.
So,
That's Lorenzo's office.
yeah. All right. I'm gonna go over to Sanctuary, I think. That's where we'll take our break.
Woohoo, Sanctuary for the break.
Yep. Yeah, I got on my joystick thing here. One of them is kind of kind of cattywampus. Every once in a while, it'll start drifting. So for no apparent reason. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a sure sign that they're going.
Yeah, it just randomly does it. So far, it hasn't gotten. This is my second one. Same reason. Actually, a third one, maybe. I don't know. But I've certainly got my money's worth out of it. One of the early ones that I had, you'd hit I think it was the trigger or maybe the right bumper, and you'd hit it and it would stick internally. It didn't stick at the button. It just would. You have to bang it to get it to come loose, type of thing. And
yeah, like the spring broke.
Yeah,
and old controller with the Xbox button.
Yeah.
Where you turn it on and off. That button.
Right.
Yeah, that kept getting stuck on me.
Yeah.
That's why I needed a new controller.
Yeah, I've had that happen. Some of them, sometimes you can open them up and clean them out with some contact cleaner, and they'll work just fine for a little bit longer. But the problem is that on certain models, they used to be adjustable, and they don't do that anymore. It's just a pod, and you can replace them, but the problem is that the wear and tear on the things, it gets to the point where even if you replace, you wind up having to rebuild a thing, and the parts aren't that cheap. I just assume just buy a new one and, go with it instead of sitting there. I've taken them apart and cleaned them and crap, and it's like, you know what? For what you get out of it, it's not worth it, honestly. So
that's why I got myself a new one.
Yeah, unfortunately, my first Xbox, I repaired the controller once.
Right.
And that was cost effective because it was one of the
yeah, it used to be because the controllers were so expensive, it was actually worth fixing them. And
my Pro controller, if that ever goes out, I will try and fix it because that was 3 times the cost of a normal one.
Yeah, but the new ones, like the Xbox One controllers, the pods alone, that's assuming you didn't snap the joystick off and stuff. Just the pots alone were like $12 or $15 each. So that's half the price of a new controller to replace both of those. So
yeah, and after you finish, let's say you fix your left stick by putting a new pod in.
Yeah.
A month later, now your right stick's.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have to you need to, if you don't replace one, you got to replace them both because that's exactly what'll happen. And it's the same problem I had with the damn trigger buttons. I mean, the early controllers, I had my first PS4 controller just crap out on me, and I took it apart, and it literally, the plastic was coming apart inside. I mean, how the fuck do you fix that?
Yeah, that's not a user fixable scenario there.
Right, I mean, the casing was no good, so, and little chunks of plastic were coming out of it, and we're like, well, so much for that. So anyway, I will be back shortly.
Roger.
Okay.
Over and out. Easy is in the house. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, old school repair. I got this old controller that the left stick still worked on, and this one that the right stick still worked on. It's Frankenstein time.
She's on her break now, Judy. She's gone. Hopefully going for a walk. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock your time. It's 12 o'clock my time now.
Yeah, but it's only 1500 here.
Well, yeah. I'm in the future.
And you find our ways quaint?
Yes. Uh-oh. Easy got the popcorn.
Yes, King. She doesn't change her clock. The rest of us do.
Exactly.
So for the next 6 months, Di and I will share a time.
Yeah,
And
you guys
then,
will. And me, after the 6 months, I'm gonna be pissed because then I will have to be an hour early again.
yes, well, I will as well, unless our Congress actually passes their legislation and the president signs it.
Yeah, for ending the backwards and
Ending,
forwards.
yeah, ending the daylight savings time.
Yeah, it's been up here too, but so far, no
Somebody
dice.
always adds something to it that no one else would vote for, and they kill it. That's it. The biggest problem in our government.
Not just yours.
Well, it's the biggest problem in Western democracies. Like, here's a great idea. I'm going to attach this absolutely horrible idea to it, so you'll pass my horrible idea. No, we're just going to skip the good idea. Thanks.
Yeah. I hate
Thanks for
having
playing.
to.
Here's a copy of our home game.
Yep. Pretty much. But I really, really hate the fact that you have to put your clock forward, and then I always end up being either too early for things or too late for things because of it. For the next couple of months. It's either or. What can one do? But thankfully, I'm lucky enough that my family knows that about me. And my social nurse knows that about me too. So if it's very important, they will give me a false time. Which means then I will be on time. Yeah, you see, that would help.
Well, it wouldn't take effect this year.
No.
If the bill is passed. The Senate passed it. Now the House has to pass it. And starting in November 2023, we would no longer change our clocks.
Well, I don't know when my country is getting out of the summertime and wintertime shenanigans with the clocks. Who knows?
Oh, it sounds like I missed something interesting.
Well, we were just talking about this fact that we had to put our clocks forward.
Yeah, we were commenting on the Senate passing the legislation to end daylight savings. All right, technically, it's actually to make it permanent. So when our clocks
fall back, isn't it?
Yeah, it would have to be when it falls back because it's planned to go in effect in November of 2023 if it passes the House. In November, we fall back.
Right.
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord.
If only we'd run into
Oh, I just know it's very confusing.
Although, if in November of 2023 it goes into effect and thus the clocks don't change, I guess that's one way to word it.
Right.
I know the idea is it'll not get dark at 4 p.m.
Okay, so we're taking that off. And we're taking, so we can scrap that.
Lithic Draco, how's it going?
Another Draco. You're here but lurking? Okay, well, you know what? That is acceptable.
Let away. Let away. But it's nice to see you.
Lurking is a pastime most of us have done.
Yes.
Oh, I'm an expert.
Yes, Helena is a very sneaky lurker.
Most of the time, people don't even know I'm there.
And then she'll pop up just before you end your stream, say, "Hi, it's a great stream, thanks."
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so now we have some legendary effects that we can add to our weapons.
Exactly, King.
Well, that one's crippling, so that one's fine. I have a Furious Glock. We can cleanse. The tooth has its poison, so I can't add anything to that. I don't really use the...
Is that
oh, that's a Nimble. Reba does 50% more damage. I'd like to change that. Let's get rid of that. I don't care about doing more damage to Mirelurks. So let's modify that. And add Exterminator. And make it... so what do we want? Powerful? Is that the one? Wait a minute. Was it Sentinels? Wait a minute. Powerful. 25% more damage.
Powerful.
Yep. And we want to add powerful. Okay, so there's that. Okay, and then we wanted to add... we don't want to get rid of the slow firing. Let's see, suppressed... Oh, let's add something to the suppressed advanced combat shotgun. Well, so let's do this. Let's see what we have. Because slowing time down in the last round does not seem to make much sense.
Oh, easy. That's a good one. But yeah, yes, they are.
Legendary.
Emotionally damaged and emotionally damaging.
Well, maybe.
I think we're gonna do, let's do Sentinel on that. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, on the Suppressed, we're gonna do Freezing.
Dearly, thank you so much for being here.
Oh, is she leaving us?
Yeah, Julie's going to bed. She had a long day.
Yes, we understand.
Plus, her friend is visiting, so...
Good point. Okay, do they all have, well, that doesn't. Okay, I think they all have... Oh, no they don't. wonder if I can do, oh yeah, I can't do it on that one. Okay. It won't take it, but we'll put it down there anyway. Oh, wait a minute. No muzzle. You know, we gotta have a suppressor on it. Come on. And
make it less noisy.
Okay. What other options do we have here? Shielded barrel.
As the goofiest looking suppressor ever.
I know. Recoil compensating. Yeah, we'll add that. Full capacitors. Capacitor boosting coil. Oh yeah, we want that. Got a combat scope, a suppressor. Yep, looks good. Okay. Alright, so all our weapons have been fixed. You're right, it's weapon specific, the upgrades.
Don't mention it. You guys have been through hell, huh?
You have no idea. In these past few months, we've lost everything. My son, he's...
Yeah, I thought with the being
gone.
They don't use the same workbench that the mods
I understand how you
be
feel.
swapped.
Yeah, you're right.
We're still here, right? We have to go on. For them.
Oh, June, he
His
looks so
face
miserable.
looks distorted.
Yeah, something weird is going on here. So, anyway, well, we've got a 4th level vendor, and I guess we should build a store for him. So that
I think so.
So that he can have a store. So where do we want to build it?
Well, you've got plenty of room.
Well, you would think, you know, as a general trader, you'd want him somewhere near the front, so, you know, so people can do business with him. So,
somewhere where he's protected too, though.
Well, that's a good point. We'd have to expand our sphere of influence if we moved him outside the area. So that's a good point. We could just go ahead and take this down and put something in right here. But I was kind of... because this is where our garden stuff is, so I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot about the treehouse. We never finished.
I'm going to take a very quick break.
Well, you can't go until we decide here.
No, I can.
Oh, you can? Well, damn.
I checked. I'm allowed to.
Oh, okay. I get so confused. So.
Get all close.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. That's what we wanted to hear. Okay, I'm still thinking that, you know, the one in the front, or this one here.
The one to your left?
No. Back the other way. Back towards the front of, by the bridge. So.
Well, sure.
And then, because we need to add, we'd have to add, you know, we'll just move our turrets further down the road here. And, you know, put some guard turrets up here. And we got to scrap this car out, because these things explode. So we'll get rid of that. And,
So you don't want the car accidentally exploding one of the settlers?
Yeah.
So they all get mad at you?
Right.
For no apparent reason?
Right. I kind of like this one as a junk trader or general or whatever you want to call it. Also
General
makes
trader,
it's
because
also,
they got a bit of everything.
Yeah, or I prefer this. You'll see it here in a sec. We're coming up the road. So it also is, to me, one of the better ones to actually put a bar at. Because it's kind of, if you notice the way the traffic flow is in Sanctuary, if you build up on where the turnabout is, it's like they don't want to go up there. You know what I'm saying? So, but I find this one here and the one closest to the bridge seem to get the best activity for, especially if you make like a hotel and bar type of thing. Versus, but is that really important? I don't know. Or we could do the general trader, like you said, up at the turnabout. There's 2 houses there. We could put them in an existing house, but I've never had that work out well. putting vendors because there's usually only one entrance. So.
Well, you can put them closest to the bridge too, like you said.
Yeah,
Traffic.
I think that's a good place because that's where the provisioners come in at. So they don't go much further than they don't really go past.
You mean besides Carla?
Besides Carla, yeah, the regular provisioners, if you have a just don't go that far for some reason. So it never made much sense to me, but I think we're gonna go with this locale here. So we'll scrap this house, clean up this mess, and yeah, we'll do a nice little.
Get the size bar down a bit.
Do what? Yeah.
Get the size bar down a bit.
Well, we'll fix that here in a minute.
Because it's so annoying. Because once you get to Sanctuary and you start building,
right,
you don't really get to build anything because the bar is already so full.
Yep. Yeah, unless you use the weapons glitch in vanilla, or in my case, use a mod.
Cheat terminal.
Cheat terminal and add 200% to the build bar. So, but we're going to scrap a few things. And not too much, because we're going to take all the junk here that's in Sanctuary and pile it up around here. Because if you notice, I like using the stuff that's readily available. So, and then what we're going to, let's see here. So, that'll be in the way. So, okay. Take that one out. Take this one out.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Did you pet the doggos?
I did.
Thank you.
I had to pet them before I left, though, because they're in the room with me.
Ah,
yep.
See? Okay.
And now they're being lazy again and just laying around.
Ah.
Okay, so we have our little foundation here. Oh, we got another big bunch of shrubs here. Let's get rid of those. There we go. And I think we'll take the hot rod here and we'll move that over here. Is that one of those that... Nope. Alright. So, we gotta do... go into cheat terminal. And add... little space to the toolbar. Let's see, is that...
Give yourself a little something something?
Yeah, let's see, what's that under?
Thank you, King.
Cheat terminal, game alteration, workshop manipulation.
Size manipulation, here we go.
Yes, but you gotta get to workshop first.
Yes. Okay, I think that was 4. Ah, shit, I don't know. I can't remember. And then we want to go do, I don't know if I added any material here or not. Okay. There we go. Got a little daylight. And so we want to do a little something here for our general trader. And what do we want to do? Well, he's got to have a place to work and a place to live and all that good stuff. So I suppose we should start with something fancy. Or maybe not too fancy, huh?
I like him being set up there because Carla has to come into town and see him out selling her.
Yes. So,
Oh, you mean a tiny bit of a screw you to Carla?
Yes, of course.
In one of my playthroughs, I actually built all of my shops around the spot that Carla stands.
Oh, so a major screw you to Carla.
Yeah, why not,
I really
right?
do not like Carla very much.
So, let's see.
As soon as I read that terminal entry that in the Institute that said that she was informing on the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
Well, she's not the only one. Then you've gotta hate all the caravan traders. Really.
I really do hate all the caravan traders.
Even Cricket?
I like cricket long enough for me to get the exploding Tommy gun.
There you go. I think we're going to do a bunker style build here, maybe. Or we could just drop a Quonset hut in here, but I thought this might work a little bit.
So you want to stick the Vault-Tec guy in a bunker because he didn't get to live in the vault?
Yeah.
Good thinking.
Okay, just making clear.
I don't know.
Oh, bestie.
Boring sanctuary. Oh, you. Sanctuary is a great place to build.
I made the cutest little, well, scrappy place for my mad scientist. Thank you very much. A sanctuary.
I think that'll work out just fine. We'll give them a couple of windows here. Wherever they went. Oh, there they are.
That's going to run through the hedge.
Yes, but fortunately, I can move the hedge.
Oh, okay.
Or we can leave the hedge there, you know? I mean, who's to say he doesn't want it there, you know? Just saying.
Yeah, last time I was, looking for houses, I did not choose any with a hedge in the living room, but
It adds a bit of ambience.
Yes, exactly.
is that some kind of exotic insect?
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure it's going to bring insects in.
Yep. Yes, it is.
And
Well, I should not say insect. I would say a nice little gecko.
Ambiance is a gecko.
Yes.
Somehow I feel like that's a punk song waiting to be written.
Okay, so, and then we want...
Or just me going to Plantorama and getting stuff for my orchids and ending up talking to a gecko. And a parrot.
a bunker pillar. We might use that.
Hedge funds indeed.
You know what I just realized? There is not a...
There's not a what now?
The corner wall for the door. To put one in the corner.
Didn't you just have one?
No, not exactly. Anyway, so we want them to have a little recess here like that. Now, let's move this guy. Yeah, I thought they made a piece with a door in the corner like that, but I don't see it.
King, you're lucky you're a dad, because that dad joke is just about on the edge.
Do we want it? No, something. Let's redo that.
Well, some of us do appreciate a good dad joke.
Let me check Homemaker. Maybe Homemaker has it.
I am a lover of dad jokes.
Yes, I think I put... we might take that... Take the square corner out and put the... one in instead. I like that. Well, I'm debating whether I want 2 stories or not. Why do we have this one weird piece? I don't know. Okay. And that's not the same. So I apparently got the wrong piece here. Or something. What the heck?
The neighbors don't bark at you when you walk by.
Yes, you just don't hear them, Rob.
This is true.
My neighbor barks at me. But then again, one of my neighbors got 4 paws and a tail and a snout and fluffy ears.
Hedge funds? Yes.
That is the kind of neighbor that tends to bark.
Yes, but only because it gets so excited when it sees me.
Structures. Brick bunkers. Here we go. Ah, see? It's Homemakers that has it. I mean, maybe using the wrong bunker set.
Oh, best. You unsubscribed to Sediligiac because he didn't finish up Coastal Cottage. Oh, yeah.
Yep, he gave.
Do you know how much flack Sediliac did get for that?
See, I would have unsubscribed for him being a petulant little bitch.
Yeah.
But
and he was.
Well, he is.
Yes.
The hell with was.
Yep. Oh, this is not gonna fly. Okay, so we gotta switch this over to.
But to each his own.
Yeah.
Far be it from me to tell you what to do.
Okay, why is this not? Well, maybe we'll use the Homemaker bunker pieces instead of.
Or you can mix and match.
Well,
some of it being a bunker and some of it not being a bunker.
Well, the problem is that they're not quite the same by the looks of it.
Nope. They got 2 different sets. Top audience, yes.
Well, let's just say that there's no love lost between Mr. Sardeliak and I, and I'm going to leave it there.
That's fair enough. You don't have to go into details if you don't want to after the spring though. Well, me, I like Coastal Cottage. Because
I like the location. I love the garage. There's so much you can do with the garage at that location.
Yep. This is true.
I always make a root cellar.
I try to use that cave to make something below ground. It's tough though.
Yes, I didn't say it was easy.
Actually, it's easier than you think.
When you know what you're doing, yes.
Okay, so this is different. Homemakers is different. Let's see here. How we're gonna make that.
And don't forget, Mario got a bunker set too.
Yeah, we'll check that out too. See, Snappy Builds is designed to go on a different foundation than this is. So, can we? No, I wanted the.
If I remember correctly, the last time you used Mario's bunker set was before he did the update.
Yes.
Yes, because now we got filler pieces and they are lovely. I already used a shit ton of those. At home.
Yeah, and this has inside bunker pieces. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Me like it, like it. However, well, I was thinking about doing a recessed main entrance, but I realized that really isn't going to work all that well. So if we turn that off for a moment, and lock that in, and then lower that to right about one too many. Make it 2. Make it 3. 4. Okay. Unlock. As long as I got that reasonably square, that should be okay. And then we'll go check out hodgepodge here in a second. So let's see if we use this one. Did I put not turn? Oops. Okay. Turn surface snap back on, and they're not snapping. Well, that fucking blows.
Do you have object snap on?
I do. Well,
So
Why would they
Homemaker
not snap?
Because
Give you
it's
all of the funky
it's
pieces.
snapping to the floor piece, not the
top piece.
the top. So that's kind of a pisser. But what I can do,
So you actually have to build it over the ground first before you lower it
yeah,
with mass selection.
yep, that's what it looks like. We could leave it this high though. I don't think that would be a problem. I had a what I was gonna
Easy,
do
you're
is
always safe here, my friend. Always.
yep. I was gonna put it here, but it doesn't hang down quite far enough because it's like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. So that's why I opted to go back and kind of give it like a double threshold thingy. So let's see, will it snap now? Aha, okay, so yeah, it wants to see the floor pan.
Well, if you did that from the other side, you could see the floor plan floor pan right before it reaches the ground height.
Yeah.
As
Well,
long as it's fully above ground, it should still snap, right?
it didn't seem like it wanted to. I had it above ground and by like 4 heights or 4. I lifted it up, but not apparently more than not enough to make it happy. Let's put it that way. So,
right,
which is unfortunate. Do they have a single section? Let's see here.
Homemaker has a single section.
Yeah,
Or if they have a
see,
double section.
see, that's the corner I'm looking for to go back here. So it's probably going to go. Yeah, it's probably going to go on this side. So okay, and then we'll let me get this piece in. Oh, wait a minute, but they don't have the other piece. Yes, they do. That's it right there. That's the one I was looking for.
These are not the pieces you're looking for.
I think they'll be okay. We want a door here. But see, yeah, and then... Well, we need to have a front door and a back door. Maybe we'll put the back door over here instead. That might be better. Let's see here. Come around the corner. Nope, not that piece, this piece. Like that, and then we want a couple of windows, and then some solid pieces. Pink, pink. And then we'll put a door here. Wait a minute, didn't I not? Well, this is a storefront, so we want windows here for sure. And then we want a corner piece here. Let's see here. You know, I might have been able to build that thing the way I wanted to. Now that I got this, though. Anyway, it'd be a much bigger building than what we have allotted here. So let's just do this and see how this works out. How's that sound? Where's the piece with the door? There we go. And we need a wall piece. There we go. So that's our basic bunker platform. So let's see how it looks from the outside now. It looks like a beautiful general store. I don't know, guys.
It
What do you
looks like a bunker to me.
Oh, poop. Okay. You want it to be a fancy store is what it is. So...
It's Fallon's Basement North.
Yes, exactly. So...
Well, somehow my planets always end up looking fancy.
Yes. Okay, why is this not working now? Come on. Snap in. No, that you're supposed to snap here, Bunky. What the
And how are you gonna make it 2 stories though?
I'm not making it 2 stories.
I thought you
She
were.
thought about 2 stories, but now she doesn't want to.
I can make it 2
I
stories.
keep seeing it look like it's gonna snap, and then
It's jumping, but it is jumpy. But I could
Does
make it
snap off.
I could make it 2 stories. That part of it. Yeah, sure. I could put a stairway in and fudge it around, and because Snappy Build has the floor and roof pieces, and we're gonna go check out Hodgepodge.
Yeah, but do they snap with the homemaker though?
Ooh, the booze bunker. I would shop at the booze bunker.
Yeah, the booze bunker. Okay. So, I'm getting what? Who? Huh? Who? What does who's what? Snappy Build? What? Who?
Yeah. Does that snap along with?
No, that's why I changed it, because it doesn't snap with Snappy Build, but I don't know about
Like Mario's does?
yeah, let's see. House sets, tunnels, transfer.
I know Mario snaps with snappies.
Okay, let's... Oh, alright. Well, that's interesting, because... Well, I don't know. Let's... So... Let's see, did he...
Yes, stay up, SD. The new institute said it's gotta be up the chain.
So... Yeah. Interesting.
I can't wait.
House sets?
Okay, see, he's got the windows, though, but they don't snap here. I could place them manually, I suppose. So, I was going to use the windows out of Snappy. I guess we could go... Okay. Well, now I have a different option, so I can do... Well, let's see here. Well, poop, folks. I'm so discombobulated. Okay.
I'm in the wrong room to poop.
Yes. Okay, so...
I hope you are in the wrong room.
Yeah, I'm not President Biden. I don't poop wherever I am.
Bunker middle
Because
part,
otherwise you
only
better
roof.
fucking mute
No.
that mic.
Only roof, no bumper. Well, his roof snapped in here.
Did it?
Yeah, snap. Oop, no, well, doesn't quite match. Oop. Yeah, kind of a bit of a problem. Oh, I see why. Okay, hold on. This one's not in the right, quite the right. Oh, no, it didn't snap. It just looked like it snapped. So.
It's a cheaty snap.
It's a T.
No, it acts to snap and then it jumps to the side. So that's kind of weird. Okay.
Maybe it's because of where the snap points are.
It could be. So let's go back to.
Pieces.
Okay. Okay, let's take this out. Again, you know, we'll get it right one of these days. But Helena does not want a bunker build, so.
Well, you build away. I'm just giving suggestions. That's all.
But like I said, I was thinking, because I wanted to do like a partial second floor, which would be his living quarters.
Please.
So, but as you well know, that the whole idea of a second floor in a bunker doesn't fly. So I actually fudged the whole thing one time in a build, but I really don't remember how I did it. So, And then these...
I remember you spending darn close to 8 hours doing it, though.
Yeah, it was a long process, but I managed to do it. It's a great build, too. So, okay, so, let's see. Did we get our... Boy, that's not very good. A little on the crooked side there. That looks a bit straighter. That's close-ish. So, except my floor's off somewhere. Oh shit. Wrong thing.
Did you pick up the foundation?
I did.
Oh, that's easy to do.
Yeah, it's, okay. How thick is that foundation floor? That looks good. Yep, got a little threshold for the door. That looks good. I like it. So we'll try this again, folks. See what we come up
No
with.
must poke for what.
So. The other thing, too, is that his foundation, they actually has floors under them, so that helps. Where the other ones have no floor to speak of.
Not really. They got something that looks more like paper.
Yeah, so, which is kind of annoying if you ask me. So, let's go with this.
We can call this the budget booze bunker.
So, let's see what
Well,
happens.
wouldn't you expect it to be filled with booze then?
Well,
And not a general trader?
General stores can sell booze.
yeah, general traders always sell booze.
Yeah, but wouldn't you expect it to be filled with it?
Oh, this is a good question.
I would.
I'll just be happy that the Vault-Tec man is happy.
Yes, there we go.
True.
And then I want this piece here for the back door, because we're going to have a back door, you know. So, this is an inside corner piece. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to make this work the way I want it to. It doesn't... Oh, I see how that piece works, I think. Interesting. This is giving me an idea. Not a good one, mind you, but it's giving me an idea. So...
Oh, I see what you're going to do there. Unless you don't do it.
Let's see. No, we're going to have to go that way. There we go. I'm trying to figure out how to get up to the second floor, or a way to easily get to the second floor, which would and that might actually make it work. Doing it, we're going to lose some downstairs floor space, but methinks.
It's a Dollar General, maybe.
So, but if we do,
If the dollars is a cap.
Yeah, Dollar General. Discount booze bunker.
yeah. So,
Doesn't your Dollar General sell booze?
if we do that,
I don't know.
but that's not going to give
The
us.
YouTubers that I follow that goes to the Dollar General store, they normally just go there to get craft materials.
Oh, that's going to be too square. Let's see. Okay. Well, let's see if this will actually... probably won't. Well, we're going to go with this for right now, just see what happens. Okay, so... Okay, back door. Nice bunkery looking thingy. Front door.
Did you know you can
Nice bunker.
get your 2x2 floor in there? So you can use that little cubby hole that you just created?
That's where the stairs are going to go.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but it's not going to get me up the way I was hoping, I don't think. How about an elevator? No. 2x2 floors? What about 2x2 floors?
Well, there was a tiny gap where there were no floor because the way you put in those corner pieces.
Yes. But these are too big.
Yes, but if you take a 2x2 from the concrete section.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Under house set floors. Where is the concrete section? Is that warehouse? No.
But isn't that sort of concrete?
Structures. House, tunnel, transfer, industrial, bunker, radio towers. Walls. Oh, wait a minute. I know what you're saying. No, I don't. Floors, mesh, warehouse. Tunnel set, transfer table, industrial set. Well, we'll come back to that. We'll figure out something here. Anyway,
Judging
so
by the way you type that easy, I'd say that you've been at the discount booze bunker long enough.
Or not long enough yet.
Yes, these are questions that have yet to be answered. So, anyway, so...
Oh, yeah. The floors from the Vault Clinic. They're nice and light, just like the bunker floors.
Right.
Except for the tiles, but still.
Anyway, yes. What I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for.
Time is closing in rapidly.
It is. It is. I just noticed that. Middle part only roof with window. Oh, it's a window, huh? Okay.
Like a missile door.
That does fit up there. Okay.
Well, the open window could be somewhat functional, couldn't it?
It might work. I'm just doing some spacing here to see if I can get the second floor to work in. I can always take this out, I think. The problem I'm going to have are these corners, I believe, which it's going to have to be this. And see, it's not going to fit quite right.
Yeah, you see, Rob is cutting you off.
But if we do that, and then...
Good evening,
wow.
Dune.
That's a long time you've been up, dude.
Oh, I've been up since 3 a.m., but currently that's only pushing on to 13 hours, so it's not a
also
stretch
a long
for
time.
me.
Yeah, you don't sleep enough either.
Yes, Mom.
Good boy. Well, somebody gotta look out for you guys.
This is true. Okay, this is weird how that is snapping. Okay.
Yeah, if somebody doesn't look out for me, nobody will.
Right. So it has something to do with that. This should snap. It's not snapping the way I want it to. There it goes. Oh, no, now it doesn't want to snap there. Aha! Okay.
It's gonna be a bit jumpy.
Yeah, so...
At first. Now, jetpack.
You called it there! Okay, so... Anyway, so
Are
I
we gonna
wanted.
give the Vault-Tec guy a jetpack?
Yeah. So now I'm going to put a circular stairway in. I don't know if he'll go up it, but you going to use the serial. God, man, I tell you what.
Circular stairway from G2M. That one?
Probably. So he'd have a second floor. That would be his living quarters on top of his bunker. So, see, now that I got it situated up there, I can take these pieces out. So that doesn't need to be there now. So he would now have, and then we can put either a circular stairway or which should fit into that hole right there. And I think.
Well, it doesn't hurt to try.
Right. But doesn't Hodgepodge also have a circular stairway?
I thought he did.
Yes.
But the settlers don't always enjoy those stairs.
Oh, okay. But is G2M going to be the right height is the question. So...
well, no, you will have to put in tiny steps underneath. You're fine.
Yeah, easy. You look out for people when you want to make sure nobody's looking?
Yes. Okay, so he has a piece that you have to...
Oh, easy.
You have to put in to make this... Oh, no, I guess you don't. Here's this... Oops. Okay. So that's the problem. It's going to be that much of a floor off. That's not going to work. Okay, G2M's floor is not going to work. Dang. So I have to find somebody else's.
Welcome back.
Hey, there you are. So G2M's is not going to... Well, it's not going to work. We need a warehouse height wall, I believe. So we got to go back to... let's go back.
This one isn't going to work. You might have to use Mario's.
I'm going to try Mario's, actually. I'm trying to remember... He had a really cool staircase that I really, really liked, but I don't remember...
He has many nice staircases.
Well, yeah, but he had one very specifically that I liked. Let's put it that way. So, and then I was going to just fudge in an outer wall, because Mario has wall pieces that look like bunker. So...
Rachel, that is normally my move. You're allowed to steal it. Only because it's you.
So, I'm trying to think now. Where does he have... house set floors, walls, roofs, and stairs.
Doom, seriously, my man? Good on you, but damn, that is when I normally fall asleep. If I'm lucky. If I'm not lucky, it's about 9 o'clock in the morning before I fall asleep.
That's the centerpiece. Oh, maybe it wasn't here. There was something that I saw specifically that I wanted to use. Warehouse.
Ninja beer party.
So, see, you could use something like this, but I'm going to have the same problem because of the way the floors work out. Ooh, this is not good. So, see, I was thinking something like that, but that's not coming up quite in the right spot. And it's definitely...
Not tall enough.
Definitely not tall enough. Well, that kind of squirrels that deal, doesn't it? Unless we
Can you attach
on a tall stair pieces.
Can you attach it to itself at the bottom so it continues around?
Yeah, but it doesn't work the right way. Okay.
No, I had a hard time putting it in one of my buildings that I'm not going to name yet.
Okay.
In one of your buildings you're not going to name yet.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that definitely doesn't work.
Yeah.
You just caught up with.
Yeah. Here it is. This is the one I was thinking of. Long spiral staircase. And this is the one one goes clockwise and one goes counterclockwise. And I was gonna so this.
You wanted to use those at the
Yep.
Homeplate.
Yeah, but that's the staircase I was going to use at Homeplate. I wanted to see, because they're not really circular, but I don't think I have enough build space here to actually make this work, because you can you put that in, for instance, and then you take the other one that goes counterclockwise, and I would assume, if I turn snapping off, surface snap off, that you could probably finagle one of these in, yep, to do something like
that.
Like that.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah, but it's already dark time.
But it snaps off.
Yeah, it's all right. I can adjust it. I can move things. But you can see I don't have enough floor space to make that happen in, because I'd have to take the walls out or make the bunker, the bottom part, a whole lot bigger. But that would be a very cool staircase. But in a bunker, I don't think so. So I guess we'll just do a more traditional stair. But it is after 4 o'clock. God, I could keep going. I would love to keep going. I'm feeling my creative juices flowing. Either that or I just had an accident. I'm not sure which. So.
Easy, you know that forklifts get maintenance when they're broken.
Yes. Before. Yes. Never before. Costs money, you know. Okay, so maybe a more conventional staircase would be more appropriate here. If we want to do a second floor type of thing, I could probably come up with a set of stairs that'll work. Should finish the walls here because I will forget what I'm doing. But the reason why we're doing this is because we want to have
an upstairs and a downstairs.
Yeah, and you know, living quarters. Now, I might have to change these out for. That's the wrong wall. Let's see, which one was I using? Was I using this one? Yes. Like that.
The only time I've ever seen equipment like that maintained properly was in the military, because soldiers are free labor.
Right.
It's the corner and a full piece.
Yep. Did I get the doors lined up? I did. So he's going to have a porch up there that comes out over the top.
Oh, good idea.
So, little portico type thingy. So there we go. So that's the second floor.
Oh, you do like your porticos.
I do. I have a thing for porticos. So always have all my life. Has never changed. Used to drive my parents up the wall with it. I always wanted porches and stuff. So now I might have to go fix that. But you know what I need is some daylight.
Daylight would help, yes.
Yes, and if you guys are willing to stick around, I would like to continue. So
I could stick around for a bit more, but
yeah, I don't want to overdo it, but
I'm good to stick around, but only if you take a break.
I am going to take a break, and I'm going to come back to this. Okay, so but I wanted to just get.
daylight first.
want to get some daylight, and then I'm thinking maybe, I don't know if I can do this, is move this to one side or the other, make it offset. So, but this is a nice walkway around here too. Okay, so, ooh, this is pretty sweet. I could have a nice porch and everything up here. So,
Oh yeah, it's a big space.
yeah. I'm kind of digging it too, I have to tell you. So, yeah, I like it. I like it. So we just got to come up with a way to get a stairwell up in here that's going to work for us, because it's going to be wind up in right in the middle of the shop.
Well, you could use my trick for a staircase. Use the half stair, go down one, put a floor piece on it, and then another half stair off that floor piece down to ground level.
Yeah, the problem is, yeah, we could do. We're going to try something like that. I think do a roundabout type of staircase. I'm trying to get it over to the outer wall or something, and then make it look good. But let me go take a quick break, and I definitely want to save it this time.
Yes, you do.
And just in case something goes harumph in the dark night, so pause that. I will be back in a few minutes, and we're going to continue with this because, like I said, it popped into my head, and I go, ooh, that's why I wanted to do the bunker, but I couldn't remember whose bunker I had used. But then, because it was Mario's, and I think it was Snappy Bill too. I don't think I used Homemakers, but I think there's a part in Homemakers I need. So I don't know. Anyway, it's a smushing of things, So I'll be back.
Take your break, and I'm gonna take a tiny break too because I gotta go say hi to Lou.
Oh, I'll be here.
Bunker burgers. And working out in the morning. That's a combo.
Oh, that's the best time to work out, in my opinion. You don't have any food in your stomach weighing you down, slowing, making you already feel tired. I try and get my push-ups in as soon as I get up. Yeah, Easy's whipping out the $5 words. Crenulations. Easy, that might be a phrase that I've heard before. But I can honestly say I've only ever gotten in firefights after a good meal. So a ranger, when it's now that it's springtime and the day is mostly in the 70s, I walk the dog about a mile, but I can only take one of them at a time when I do that. We have a little yard to walk them in for their doing their business, and I can take those both, I figure, but walking a dog is good exercise.
Yes. I just got 3 flights of stairs. I gotta go up and down.
Yeah, stairs are a good exercise.
Plus, I got a dumbbell. And I do yoga. So.
Okay.
My wife's got a dumbbell, but she doesn't talk about me that much. So.
At least not behind your back.
Welcome back, Di.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Di. I just got back too.
Oh, welcome back. Okay, so what I want to do here is I'm going to take these floors out that are right here. I stuck, and I'm going to move this wall over to here. And offset.
300 plus push-ups a day. Dang, Doom. Well, I'm proud to say that I am capable of lifting my own body weight with no issues. That counts too, right?
Yes.
Of course it does.
Yeah. The fact that I can
I
can still get up and walk about makes me very happy.
So. We don't expect that you are going to be in combat where you're going to have to lift something heavier than yourself in an emergency. Being able to lift yourself is all you should require for daily life.
Right.
Well, I'd like to know just in case I should be able to carry somebody.
Not realistic.
No, but in case.
Okay, so that looks like that worked out okay, I hope. It didn't turn or twist or anything, I hope.
I don't think so.
I guess we'll find out here quick enough.
Looks about right, though.
Yeah, it looks good. Come on, snap where I want you to snap. No, don't.
So, Ranger, when they mail you an engine block, you get a real workout.
Come on, you can do it. No, you can't. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Son of a biscuit.
Let's go over here. Oh, crap.
Eyes on the ground.
Yeah.
Well, at least it wasn't too high.
No.
Yeah,
it's not Homeplate high.
She's not building on top of mass fusion this time.
No, I'm not. Come on, do this. Cooperate, damn you.
When did you build on top of mass fusion?
Never. I have fallen from mass fusion many times, though.
Me pushed me off the top of fucking mass fusion.
Yep. It's happened to me more than once. This is not cooperating.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I hit it. There we go. Got it. That one did, at least. Let's see if we can get this one to move. There we go.
Get it in there.
Okay, and then get you to move to there. And you. Come on. Give me the piece. Did I get them all to move? I did get them all to move. Hot damn, look at that.
Hot diggity damn.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Now we got to figure out a staircase. Oh, I guess I should go outside and look to see if it all worked out okay.
I think it did. Unless you grab the wrong
Nope, it came,
piece.
Nope, came out good. Was it you, Rob, that I were discussing one day that I grew up in Illinois around a bunch of military bases and stuff, Nike bases
Yeah, we had a long
primarily.
talk about that.
Yeah, and we had these things everywhere, and now you can't find one if your life depended on it. And they were so cool, is the thing. And if you've ever been in one, uh, you wouldn't believe, first of all, how quiet it is. There is no street noise or anything like that. But
Oh yeah.
they were just awesome. And they tore them all down. They actually had to blow them up. They couldn't just knock them down. They're all built out of reinforced strength hardened concrete. And they had a hell of a time knocking them down, but they wanted to get rid of the Cold War stuff, and that's what they did. So
That's because of where you were, though.
Yeah.
The Chicago
This
area.
would be in the Chicago area. So I don't know if they still exist someplace. I'm sure they do.
In a lot of red states, you'll find remnants of Cold War bunkers and bunker-like buildings.
Yeah. I wish they would have...
a coastline filled with bunkers.
I wish they would have sold them off. It would have been much cooler, in my opinion. But, you know, what the fuck do I know? So...
A lot.
More than you give yourself credit for.
Hence the a lot bit.
I suppose. So we want to get these going, get this part done. And then, okay, now, stairwell.
Well, they could have been turned into a lot of nice things.
Yeah, they could have. It astounds me, though, that the federal government will sell off missile silos, but for some reason, all the installations that we had all over northern Illinois in the Chicagoland area, almost all of them got torn down. And
that's because the federal government offers the state the property first.
Yep. You're absolutely correct.
If the state takes the property, it's done.
Yep.
And the state's got to do with it what it wants.
Bunker elevator door.
The only exception to that is missile silos. Because the states didn't give land for missile silos. The federal government bought land for missile silos.
Right.
Whereas with military installations, especially above ground installations, in 9/10 of the time, the Fed came in and said, you're giving us X amount of acreage in this area.
Right. Okay, now the stairwell I'm going to try to use is out of Snappy Build.
I learned all about that when they deactivated Fort Devens in Massachusetts. Half the fort was kept by the state, and the other half was turned into business properties that the federal government sold off to different companies.
Question, why green?
Federal government does suck green donkey dicks.
Yeah, they, I don't know, it's like there was well, see, one of the problems, too, is that you had the Manhattan Project that occurred in Chicago, so there's a lot of things that they wanted to keep hidden, you know, and
Chicago, Tennessee,
yep.
Alamogordo, New Mexico, somewhere in Arizona, can't remember where, and, of course, Manhattan. Go figure.
Yeah.
And Philadelphia, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yes.
Okay, that's weird.
What's that?
Ranger typed in the emoji for wave.
Yes, because Ranger is on mobile, and apparently...
But YouTube should have seen the emoji typed in and taken the proper
and
action.
turned it into... Yeah, I know.
Damn.
I know it makes sense though, because that's why I don't use emojis when I'm on mobile. Is YouTube almost never translates them correctly.
I never have a problem when I push from my mobile.
I think that's only going to snap to an outside wall die.
That's true. But I wanted to see if I could fudge a stairwell like this in. No. Doesn't look like that's gonna work.
Because they're too short.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so that was one stair that I wanted to try. That's not gonna work. I don't think. Unless they give me a 2-section door stairwell, and they're not going to. I can see that. Because...
Hello, Hawk.
Alright, so...
They still haven't added the middle finger emoji, Hawk.
I know he's disappointed, you know?
It's there.
Okay, so that
is there.
That is not going to fly. So... And then the other stair... Where was that? No. I think it's in the Geo tab. Structural. Metal retextures.
But, Dalton, I think you will be disappointed with the emoji for the middle finger. But that's how it looks. So, take no offense, please.
This is Dalton Hawks. He can't get offended.
No.
His skin is so thick that they want to make tanks out of him when he's dead.
They may not even wait for him to be dead.
Oh, you found a mod that allows you to give the raiders the middle finger? Nice, Ranger.
Okay, I might be able to pull this one off.
See? A lot of times I do want to give the raiders the middle finger. Mostly because they're not very nice.
No, Ranger wants to tell them they're all number one.
With the wrong finger? Cool!
One finger salute. I still think I would put a landing at the bottom of those steps and then come off at an angle.
What do you mean come off at an angle?
Like what you're doing.
Oh, okay, like that?
Remember, YouTube delay, you may have done what I was thinking already.
Do you have a glass of water?
I do, but I don't think it's going to help much. I didn't take my medication this morning.
Did you take it when you remembered?
No.
Why not?
Because sometimes they do shit like that.
Take your damn medication.
Maybe later.
Not maybe.
Okay, so that's one option for stairwell. We're kind of cutting into the reason why I wanted it behind, because we could put the sail counter here, for instance, and then he could use this to get up and down to his
private area.
His private area. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Not crazy about these stairs, though. This lower part here. So, because the railings go into the floor too much, in my opinion. So let's see if we take those out. And then we just use...
do you have one without the writing piece on it?
Yeah, it should be this one here, I think. Yep, there we go.
The instigating middle finger. That's double damage on your first hit.
Okay, so, and then, let's see, we need another door here. We'll fix that in a minute. I like this elevator door that works as a sliding.
Good night, King. Thanks for coming out.
Beep beep.
Yep, take care. Have a great one.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Ever so much for being here. Okay, I'm kind of liking it, folks. Kind of liking it. I still got to put the little portico and all that good stuff, but I'm liking it. So, and then we'll put a door back there, windows in, our sales area here, our shelving over here. Of course, we have a back door so that we can, you know, get out and see the world and the universe. And I just got to fix this edge over here with something. So, you know, I forgot what mod it is, but we actually have these foundations. I could just jam another one underneath it and make it look kind of expanded. Let's see, what mod is that has Homemaker, I believe, is the mod that has the foundations. I think it's Homemaker. Maybe?
Beep.
Is it Homemaker or is it Snappy that has these foundations?
One of those two, because I don't.
I think it's Snappy, but don't quote me because I don't use either of them often enough. But I think it's Snappy.
Well, if one doesn't have it, the other one will. And since I don't
yeah, but
enough.
Yeah, they don't call it foundation set. That's what always blew me away. It's something goofy.
Well, so, isn't it always something goofy though?
Well, yeah.
What is MSO?
MSO.
I think he means Mario's build or directory.
No, that's MDE.
MSO. I don't know what he's talking about. Is it one of the mods are you asking about? Oh, this one here? It just has... Yes, okay. It just has some weird odds and ends in it that you don't get in some of the other mods for some reason. It's kind of redundant now. You know, but it's got a few of these, and there's, you know, just some odd pieces in here.
I didn't even notice that you had that.
Yeah. It's just, you know.
Yes, Hawk. Grounded has all kinds of boulders and rocks and even cliff faces.
Which works great.
Grounded does not have cliff faces.
No, but it works great in combination with CVC. That is CVC, Rob.
CVC's got the cliff face.
Yeah, Grounded is a bunch of square blocks. I have Grounded, I believe, in this playthrough. I'll tell you in a sec. Oops.
Well, Grounded is nice when you just want to do some plain terraforming.
Yeah.
And then just build up on it with CVC and some bits and bobs from Homemaker as well. You're golden.
I find myself using CVC a lot more than I used to.
Well, CVC is awesome.
Yeah, it's under... what is Grounded under? Shit, is it concrete miscellaneous?
Your normal structures menu, under concrete, down at the end, there should be a tab for Grounded.
Yep, here it is. Here's Grounded. So I'll give you a quick rundown. What it is blocks like this, and it allows you to create, you know, new whatever. So you can get it in different finishes and stuff, so it allows you to do like roadways and stuff like that. So you have all these different prefab type materials. I don't know how else to put it. You can have river bottom. There's just like a slew of them, and then you have individual floors. So, you know, like here, this is river bottom, I think. Yep, river bedrock. Okay, and then of course
They have a nice one with green leaves on it.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's glowing sea. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's under miscellaneous. So anyway, this is the one I was going to use for the cobblestone streets because I thought it looked kind of cool. It says it's retaining wall, but I wanted it just for the to make it look like a cobblestone. It kind of looks like cobblestone to me. So even though they call it retaining wall. So, this is the one I was planning to use for that. So, this is going to be... I like
that.
Yeah, this is going to be in my Homeplate build. This is the one I was thinking. So, and then, so what you do is then, if you go to... So, these are all the different... I think it's... Is it Marsh that has the... shit, I forgot which one it is. One of these actually have a... Northern, one of them has, yeah, kind of a, there's roads and sidewalk, you know, so you can put this down. So, and it works. I mean, it's not without its flaws, but, oh, here they are. This is the one you're talking about, Arbor. So, yeah. You can have these buildings, and then it also has pieces that go with it. So, like, if you're building... it goes really good with sandbag fortifications. Is what it looks really good together. So, and then you have, you know, here's the floor pieces, so you can build your own type of, you know, structures.
Yes, Bestie, they are different textures.
Yeah, and here's the walls, so you can have...
There's those pieces that I do like.
Yes, these are quite nice, and then you have... I mean, it's all the same pieces, but it's... So if you're doing like a forest build, which I always thought about doing, but it doesn't make much sense. So, but I had an idea.
I make my own forest.
Yeah. So anyway, and then you have caves, which again is just different textures of stone, basically. So that looks pretty interesting. I kind of like that one. What else?
Have many nice little bits and bobs.
Yeah, rock slab. So these are just retextures of the concrete. So, and then if you go into decor, okay, they have mounds. They got poop mounds, I call them, because that's what they look like.
Yeah, they kind of look like.
So, so you can put these down to kind of do some rough texturing with, you know. They really don't have what I would consider a good selection. They have the same grass mounds, you know, that everybody else has. So,
but they do have a nice selection for when you're doing some light terraforming.
Yes. So if you want to do, and then they also have, let's see, I don't know what's the biggest boulder they got. So, yeah, pretty much the standard fare. I don't think they have anything spectacular, just little rocks. Let's see. Yeah.
I did a tire belt using rounded and all the institute pieces I could lay my hands on.
Yeah.
In the glowing sea.
And so, yeah, the only mod that I know that actually has huge boulders in it is called CVA, called Custom Vanilla Assets. And you literally have entire cliffs and stuff. So, but there are some nice pieces in here to work with. But if you go to CVC, so if you're looking to do, yeah, CVC is the one I use to do almost all my ground contouring with, because, and I'll show you why here in a second. As soon as I remember, it's under Deadlands. It gives you the whole schmozzle here. You have all the trees, and then of course if you have, but anyway, so you got, you know, plants, you got all kinds of stuff. But the part that I use is over here, called cliffs. Duh, go figure. Okay, and so you can sit there, and these are actually cliffs that are in the game, and you can literally plunk this in like that, and you just reforms the entire thing. So just like that. So that's how quick it goes. And once you get good with them, you can back them up to each other, and there's several different ones. This is like along the river bottom. So we have sand, so you can do Spectacle Island. And what's really nice about them is they mix and match really well together. So this, like this rock here, it actually matches some of the different terrains and stuff. It's part of the river bottom thing. So if you put this down just about like so, oops, like that. Okay. Not a bad texture mix. So it's it's just terraforming in this game is really a lot of work. But you've seen me do. If you looked at my dam build, I actually built an entire new cliff in the place. So it took me, I don't know, 2 or 3 live streams to do it, but it's all stuff that I built. Was never in the original build. So yeah. But
my Blue Hills build, I did some light ground contouring as well. And if you didn't know, you would never notice I did anything.
Exactly. That's the whole point. And this, I don't know what, 4 or 5 different mods that give you bits and pieces. For instance, Snappy Build has pieces in it. This one also has like these, debris piles and stuff that you see along the roadside. That's where these came from. So, I mean, you can just plop one of these in someplace and bam, you're done. So I did and then they also, of course, have rocks. So, again, when I say typical fare, this gets into some of the bigger ones, but it's still not big enough for some of the stuff I wanted. I had to rebuild an entire cliff. Of course, you got this one here, but anyway. And I have to use CVA for that. And in CVA, which is in this playthrough, it literally gives you an entire mountainsides and stuff, but it's so hard to place that.
Like the cliffs outside of Starlight Drive-In.
Yes. Okay, and I used them once before, and I used them in Far Harbor and at the farm, and rebuilt the entire side, basically, because they give you so much area in the water, so I built an entire whole new dock area and stuff out of it, so, and it just looked like it came out of the existing rocks, and it kind of cascaded out, and then I built a whole new section. So, and then I would go underneath and show you it's all hollow. There's nothing there. It's just all shit that I put in there. So, but anyway.
Sign off now.
Do what?
I'm gonna sign off.
Oh yes, dear. I understand.
Good night, Helena.
So,
night, guys.
Thanks for being
with us.
You
thank you all for being here.
Yeah.
Good seeing you again.
It is.
Likewise.
So, anyway, yeah, the retaining wall one, which doesn't really look like the retaining wall that is literally, if you look at it, this is what they're calling retaining wall. And it doesn't quite work for what's here. See, it doesn't. I was going to use this for something else, and it just doesn't quite cut it if you look from over here. So it's not quite the right shade or something. I don't like. Maybe it's too small. It almost looks like it's painted on, I guess, is kind of what I'm looking at. But in Russ's mod, he actually added all these retaining wall pieces in his mod, and so you can have all these retaining walls. So, and they are, one giant piece, so if I pull this out here real quick. So that's what it looks like. And Russ is the only one who has these pieces in his mod. In one of his many mods, as a matter of fact. So, oh, now it's calling. Nobody important. It's an 800 number, so who cares? I forgot I had built all this stuff down here. Dang. Boy, I am prolific. So, sometimes. So, anyway. So, hopefully that answers your question about grounded. Like I said, it works really well with sandbag fortification, especially this part here, because in sandbag fortifications, they have some cool stuff. I think it's kind of cool. Let's see, did I use it here, or is that a different build? Different build, apparently. Yeah, so I used sandbag fortifications and grounded, I believe, and rebuilt this whole area here so that it looked more... it made it more usable type thing, you know, rather than this big gully here. I never could figure it out, so... Anyway. Yeah. So if we go into sandbag fortifications, which is defense stuff, defense, sandbag fortifications, and so all there, if you remember what was in grounded, if you look, that dirt is very close to what's in CVA, or not CVA, in grounded. There's a ground texture that is similar to this. So, which comes in kind of handy. So, and then, same with these walls here. So, and actually what I had done is I put these walls, I made a little thingy here. I don't know if it was this specific wall, but, you know, I barricaded this off. I think I did it this way. I can't remember. So, anyway, because I used the mask backwards because these are actually designed to be trenches. I actually used this wall in my Outpost Samunji build. This specific wall. Same idea. So you do something like that, and then you have these really cool, and these things actually snap together. So if you, I think they do. Yep. So you can literally, you know, go build yourself a building or a wall. And, oops, come on, there we go. And needless to say, the greenskins are not going to get through it. So, and then you can take, see, it doesn't blend well in the middle here. So what you can do is then take some of the other contouring stuff and then kind of stuff it in there and make it look a little bit better. So, I do like the green mod that you suggested. I like it a lot. I actually am using it in another build. So I didn't put it in here because this has been... I could, I suppose. I don't know. I didn't really... see, here's these grass mounds that are like in everybody's mods are these. So that's where they come from, or what they're for. So, yes, I did like the greening mod. It's just about the right amount. I forgot the name of it off the top of my head. So, yeah, the sandbag mod I think is excellent. Matching the dirt was a bit of a problem because it's just the way it is. These are, matter of fact, these happen to be, is it that one? This one. This is one of my favorite posts. I love these things. I use them for all kinds of crap. They're wonderful. So, I just wish there had been a bit more. So, this watchtower is, the ladder doesn't make a lot of sense to me, so, but it works.
I would share the green mod with you, Ranger, but Hawk has still not sent it to me.
It's called A Little Bit of Green, I believe. And I thought I posted it in my Discord, but perhaps I did not. It's not overly done. It's subtle, and so far I've been testing it to see how it works with some of the other mods that I have. That one of the problems with most of the green mods, they're oversaturated in green. So like you're in Sherwood Forest or something, which isn't very realistic here. So that it works really nice. So it's like they only changed the textures on a very few items. So I haven't had any problem with it yet either. So, but I want it because I'm running a lot of other mods, and I'd like to see if there is a problem. But because of the way they did it, it's only affecting maybe 20%, maybe 30%. I didn't know you were looking for the mod, Rob. I do have it. It's in one of my playthroughs. Actually could jump out and I'd probably kill this live stream. But
You can let me know what it is, or if you post it in your Discord, you can tell me where to look for it. Like a dumbass, I probably looked at it and didn't realize.
It'd be in Fallout 4 BS or probably.
Yeah, because Hawk asked me to look at it, and I asked him for the name, and he couldn't remember, just like today. And don't feel bad, Hawk. I always forget the name of mods. But then he said, "Oh, just forget it. I'll send it to you."
Right. Well, I think it's called A Little Bit of Green, and it's really subtle, And Hawk is right. You don't want, the rainforest. You want, So instead of, so a matter of fact, it might be in CVC. I can't remember. It might be in Snappy. Has this very, like those mounds, but they're just slightly green. And I used them to decorate when I did the dam build, and I just put a few pieces in, and it made all the difference in the world. So it looked like you had new green, because you couldn't have this many dead leaves for 200 years, so they got to be coming from somewhere. So is my point. Anyway.
Yes, there has to be. If they're trying to say because of the bombs, the trees died,
right,
then 200 years later, this would be a barren wasteland.
Yeah.
And if they're saying the radiation is affecting them, you have to go and look at real-world environments that were irradiated, like Chernobyl. And that's freaking overgrown.
Chernobyl's like a goddamn rainforest. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, but there's no people there, so now you balance it.
Yeah, but there is animal life.
You've got people who are going up and down the roads, so the roads aren't going to get overgrown like some of the green mods do.
Yeah, there's one out there, and a lot of people use it, and it's like the roads don't even exist. I mean, it's like they're covered in moss and all kinds of crap, and I'm going, what the fuck? Fern trees and bushes.
If people have been walking on the roads, yes, they would still be broken like they are because of frost heaving and lack of maintenance. But they wouldn't be overgrown because people are walking on them daily.
Right. Yeah, Hawk, so far it's worked out as a really good mod. And, God damn it. Now what? These guys, they don't give up. Yeah.
If you're looking for realistic tanks, talk to Russ.
There isn't any mod that really adds realistic tanks to the game, in my opinion. They're all kind of.
I think Russ puts the most realistic tank in his latest mod.
Which one are you referring to?
It is. He had me download it. Damn it. I can't remember the name. Russ, help me out.
Farts and unicorns? Or no,
I can't use Shadows and Rainbows.
Okay, so it wasn't Shadows and Rainbows?
I don't have all the CC. It was not.
Oh.
It's not in your Fallout BS directory, the greening mod.
Okay.
I'm looking all the way back to December.
Yeah, no, it would have been in there in the last month or two. So, I think if you go on Nexus, I think it's called A Little Bit of Green. Is what it's called.
Hawk says it's natural green grass, shrubs, and trees.
In your standalone artillery, well, the artillery is the artillery. Yes, I use that mod, but you don't have tanks in it.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. This is a new mod? Another mod that I don't know about? Fuck.
The standalone artillery mod. The one that's separate from Shadows and Rainbows. Which he nicely directed me to because I couldn't use Shadows and Rainbows. It's got the standard artillery piece. It's got the howitzer. It's got the tracked howitzer.
Yeah,
it's got
these pieces.
an M1 Abrams looking tank.
Wait a minute. It should be here in a minute. Well, come on, YouTube, catch up. There, that one?
Well, all I see is... Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And there's the howitzer. And
But he's got an Abrams looking tank in the one that I downloaded. Is Di still on an older version of this, Russ?
It's Minuteman. Oh, is this it? No, that's the Minuteman one. Okay. I must be. Is that the one that's in Shadows and Rainbows? Is that you're talking about?
Well, I don't have Shadows and Rainbows.
Oh, no,
so
I do that, but it'd be the same tank, I think.
But there is an Abrams-looking tank that is also an artillery piece. Thanks, Hawk. I actually just looked it up because you gave me the name, and I appreciate that, so now I can give it in the text.
Yeah, that's from the Minutemen mod. So, but the Russ's is it's under vehicles, I think. Interior vehicles. Here we go. Cars, trucks, trains, boats, aircraft. Well, am I in the wrong section? Trucks? No, it should be.
It doesn't have the new version. Probably. It's in the artillery mod. 100%.
Okay. Because these are the tanks.
I know it's in there because when I play, I have to use the standalone artillery mod because I can't use Shadows and Rainbows. And it's in there.
I do have Shadows and Rainbows, though.
Right. You have Shadows and Rainbows, which I can't tell you where to find it in there.
Right. I understand that. I pulled up the tanks that...
Julie, yes, we decided to run a little late because I wanted to fix the bunker.
Right, and then we got sidetracked by some questions. So, I have this
Welcome
tank.
back, Julie.
That's a single muzzle tank. So...
I do like the single muzzle better than the double barrel.
Yep. There's a traditional one, and then here's the remake. Ross, could you... Am I... Okay. So I use this to get this one right here, this truck. Except it needs to say UWF, but that's okay.
Okay, let me see if...
And this one I like too, Russ. So.
Russ. Fallout.
You know, and then he has all the vehicles. So I like these. They're So, unless it's something in here, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's old stuff.
Can you see the bunker? Oh, I haven't finished it. Okay, I didn't know I didn't have it. I guess I'll have to download it. So, yeah, here's the bunker.
I'm looking for it, but I don't remember where.
Okay, I'll have to get it downloaded then. Waiting for the YouTube to catch up. So there we go, Julie. That's the new bunker, or the semi-completed bunker. I moved it off-center so that, because I'm going to put a portico over this, so that when he walks out, there's going to be a place for him to walk out. And then, like I said, we didn't finish the inside yet. But, came up with a stairwell, so we're going to put the store kind of under the, you know, the vendor stall under the staircase. And then he can walk around this way. And, but this is going to be to his upstairs. Beep, 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 beep. And,
Russ, I'm not seeing the
and he's going to walk out here.
artillery mod in Discord.
He's going to have...
I know that you sent it to me, at least the name, but I don't see it there.
And then this is going to be a porch for him. So he's going to walk out here along his portico and go this way and come to his little private porch over here.
It's on his Discord for certain, but I don't remember how he's organized his channels.
So that's kind of where this is so yeah, I forgot to put the second floor, finish the second floor too. Oops. I need to get back to hodgepodge structures. Bunker set. Floors. Maybe it's a ceiling. I don't know. Should be this one. Boop. And I'm going to have to come up with some pieces for this. Or something. But this, anyway, this is just going to be his bedroom over here. And, so. But what I can do is go to house set, floors, let's try Voltec common. Oh, that's the green one. That's not the one I want. Of course, I could just reskin these floors too. Anyway, let's see. So maybe Voltec Utilities. Was that it?
All right, Ranger. You take care. If we do end before you leave, we'll see you next time.
So I just wanted to have a floor stuck in there so that we can. And we'll put some carpet. Maybe we can find something better. So that was utilities. We got warehouse floor. I think that's that marble. I was looking just for a concrete, but I guess, yeah, it's the black stuff. You know who might have something close? Is in Snappy Build. Where the hell ever Snappy Build went? There we go. What do they got? Maybe they got a half floor. I don't think so.
I love the way this bunker is looking, Julie.
Really? You guys like it?
Oh, yeah.
Try this one, see if they got something. but they may have a single ceiling piece. This one. Now we'll go up here. Will it snap? Nope. Doesn't fit right anyway. Okay, so I'm going to have to look somewhere. I'll go back to Hutch for a moment. Oops, bunker. Floor. I think we'll go with this one. Some skylights. We'll get some windows in there eventually. So yeah, so anyway, I gotta find a floor for this. So back to Snappy Build real quick. And they have a concrete floor in here that I can use. Boy, I wish I could remember where it was under. Let's try, it won't be house kit. Might have been residential. Shell kit. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, this one here, I think. That would work right there. At least it's the right color, approximate thickness, looks okay. Okay, wrong color, but it'll work. And then I can, so anyway, so then we'll put a railing around it and all that, you know, so people aren't falling down the hole. And it's going to have a nice little living quarter, and when it'll come out here, it'll have a little portico that goes out to here. So this part here will hang over this door here. So, see what I'm saying? So, and then just continue across the front as a little porch, and so, and then I kind of dig the elevator door thingy. It's an auto close door, so yeah, I think it'll work out good. Make them a nice little shop area, and by the time we add the lights and everything, I think it'll be very cool. And of course, we'll hide this in the counter area with a wall. And we'll put up a half wall or something up to the ceiling, and or something, and make it look cool. You know, because coolness is a factor. So tomorrow is Sea of Thieves, and I wonder if I could find a. You know, I bet you if I go to Snappy Build, I bet you I can find a skin that will more or less match.
Yeah, Snappy has a lot of skins.
Yep. Commercial residence. Floor skins. Here we go. So, let's step out here for a second.
Yes. Tomorrow is Sea of Thieves.
Yep.
At noon, U.S. Pacific time. Which I believe is 3 o'clock on the East Coast.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Di and I, and perhaps up to 2 other people, will be sailing the seas.
Yes. I can't win for losing here.
You're trying to put a floor texture down that it won't go on top of the floor.
Yeah, sort of. It's kind of like, cut me some slack. Is that it? Yep, there we go. No, over here, you dummy. Come on. No. Oh, of course it doesn't want to snap where I want it to go. There we go. So. This is the beauty of having this yeah, all these different bits and
pieces. The place anywhere makes a complete difference.
Oh god, yeah. I could no longer build if it wasn't for having place anywhere and you know, that's the wrong floor. So that piece. It's a carpet rectangle. That's the right. Except it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Well, I did something wrong. rounded corners. I wanted small squares. These are big
You
squares.
only have one
Oh well.
Discord, right, Russ?
There we go. And one more. Ah, come on, I just hit. There we go. Oh, you bugger. Where did you go? To the outside, maybe? Nope. Well, it's around somewhere. We'll find it eventually. Okay, wait a minute. No, it's not sitting there, blocking everything.
Strangely enough, in your Discord, I don't even see a category that says Shadows mods.
It's a subcategory, I believe. You might have it tabbed closed.
I have all his tabs open right now.
Okay, I stand corrected.
I might not have permissions.
So there we go. We got
Discord is like that sometimes.
So we got a nice floor now. So, and then we can carpet that, and yeah, Place Anywhere is just incredible. I can't imagine not having it. So, and then when we come
now
out,
that I've been using it for quite a bit of time,
right?
You don't want that over the stairs.
No, I already took it out. I just use it for spacing,
so that you can.
Yeah.
Right. Got it.
Yep. So. There we go. So that's the upstairs, and I think it looks pretty good, and we'll just do a little something around the... So... And then we have a back door.
Russ, I didn't see the category at all that you say it's in, the Shadows mods. So maybe check to see if I was supposed to have permissions I don't have. Right, I don't have that on your Discord page, is what I'm saying. I have YouTube channel showcase, general voice channel, pimp your stuff, general Valheim, Valheim builds, general Skyrim, Skyrim showcase, general Fallout, Fallout builds, general Arc builds, and Gen FGU and FGU voice. So that's all the headings I've got to work with. But I did notice that you reorganized your Discord in the not too distant past.
Might be under Deco.
And truth be known, I wouldn't give me access to everything either. As when in doubt, just ask Hawk. I'm sus.
Damn, what mod was it that had the foundations in it? Shit. Oh well.
Speaking of being sus, for those of you who frequent my channel as well, tomorrow night after Sea of Thieves at 5 U.S. Pacific time, a large section of the Fallout building community will be participating in the Among Us stream. If you want to tune in and play, everyone's welcome. And if you want to tune in and cheer us on as we murder each other and lie about it, everyone's welcome.
Well, there you go. So I'm going back to Homemaker. I want to say it's under Homemaker Decorations. Furniture, fences, crafting, food, stores, defense. Go back to structures.
I don't know if you're going to be going much longer.
No.
But I need to take a break myself. So.
Yeah, I'm about to wrap up here. Just trying to ponder where the stupid pieces. So, and I just don't remember. It's an odd part. It's the actual foundations that you find in Sanctuary and a couple other places, and it's just the foundation pieces. And for the life of me, I can't remember what mod they're in or under what section. So I thought maybe, someplace in here or something. It's just an odd piece that I found somewhere, and it's like, oh, those are nice. I could use those someday. So.
Russ, I don't know if you did something or not, but Shadowzard's Mods is now in Discord for me. So thank you if you did something, and thank Discord if it just happened on its own.
Oh, there's one right there. There's another one. That's one with a carport. I don't want one with a carport. I just need a little one to stick under the end here so that it kind of all jives together like that. So, yeah, just like that. So, well, I guess I fixed that. Easy enough. Easy peasy, yes, lemon squeezy. Yes.
The standalone artillery, Russ posted that on January 19th this year.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
I think that's newer than what you've got.
I'm sure it is. I can't, unless Russ sent me a specific note about him updating a mod, I would not know that it was updated. So there's.
Yeah, I don't think he sent you a note because he was specifically trying to notify me about that at that time.
Yeah. Okay.
And I may have said I would tell you about it and forgot.
Oh, okay.
So don't blame Russ.
Oh, come on, I gotta blame Russ. I mean,
No, that's a me.
Oh.
That's a me thing.
Oh, damn. Okay, Russ, I guess you're off the hook again. Damn. How are we ever gonna get him? So, alright, so. Did that go in the right place, more or less? That doesn't look too bad. Comes around the corner.
Not too far off. You need to get it away from the steps, though. I think it's impinging on the steps.
You think it's impinging on the steps? Well.
There you go.
Let's see. That's that piece there. So would that be impinging on the steps? I can move it out a little bit. Let's see. That'll tell me. Yeah, it needs to go out a little bit further, but I don't want it too much further. It's too big. Now I gotta make the house bigger.
No.
Okay, we won't put that there then. I'll find something else to use. I just gotta get rid of these floaty bits. So,
yeah, you gotta find a way to hide the floaty bits without building the house bigger. I'm sorry.
Dang. Okay.
The house is already big.
Alright, we'll figure that out next time, folks. So, I asked, people to stick around while I fumbled through my bunker build. I love building with bunkers. I can't help it. It's a sickness that I have. I need therapy. So, anyway.
I prescribe for you a trip to your closest military base that has a bunker on it.
It'd probably be a long hunt. So, Actually,
You live in the desert. It's not going to be a long hunt for you.
yeah, that's true. Actually, it's in Tucson, so the missile silo down there. So they got a bunker like this, or sort of.
I,
Yeah.
I'd have a hard time swinging a dead cat in Las Vegas and not throwing it at a bunker.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow and Sea of Thieves. We're looking forward. Hopefully we can, I don't know if Patrick's going to be around. He hasn't said anything. So,
I haven't heard from anybody about tomorrow yet, but
of course, Hawk might
Patrick
be
will
around.
be
I don't
around.
know. So that would be good. Or Don.
Well, Hawk said he's got a job again, so he might not be around.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, he's real close to Washington, D.C. there, so he might be getting, bad brain vibes or something. So, but, yeah. Anyway, I guess, boys and girls, moms and dads and children of all ages. Rob, would you like to say goodbye?
Take care, everybody. I hope you all had a great time today. We sure enjoyed bringing it to you.